Okay then, well, started up the game, totally expecting to have to go through a bunch of settings before we started today, considering that I've been fucking around with this for quite some time now, getting my fuel command to work. Turns out if you just memory edit the game a bunch, it doesn't forget your settings. I don't know how that works, but I ain't complaining either. We're here, so... Hey bud, how's it going? Is it even SnowRunner anymore? Yeah, right? Are we really gonna play this game? If I can't even play around with the settings for a bunch? Is it really worth it? I should probably start my actual code here. Let's see if it will run. It shouldn't run unless SnowRunner is started. Looks like it works. Nice. There's a few caveats with this. So the fuel command is a bit weird. What am I supposed to do if I can't start with complaining about the KSIVA? Yeah, right? Right? How is that gonna work out? And we don't even have hands on the steering wheel again. How are we gonna play the game? How are we gonna play the game? Yeah. So the fuel command works kinda like you people expect. Leaves. Good. 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 The fuel command works kinda like you would expect. If you don't put a value after the rewards, it just draws a value between 25 and 50 randomly. One of them. And stop. And if you do put a value after, it will just randomize it whether it's positive or negative. And I think it should work in every scenario where I'm actually in the game. I do believe that's how it works. Let me double check. Did I set this up so it... Hi Jedi, how's it going? Welcome in. Will it... Maybe I messed this up a little bit. No. Custom events. Ah, that's dumb. I shouldn't have that one there. Let me get rid of that one, and then I don't need it to be there. It's still checking whether the value is available. So, there we go. Now it should run even if I'm not actually in the game as well. But yeah, so even if I'm like in the map and things like that, it shouldn't matter. It should still be able to update my fuel. The one downside to this is that I don't have a lot of like things working. There's broken code on the screen. This is definitely our standard stream. There's nothing broken about this. It's working perfectly. How dare you? See, you can even see your own message. It's perfect. It's working exactly as you would expect. But yeah, there's a few weird things. So if the system fails for some reason, I don't know why that would happen, but if it does, it kind of steals your cooldown still. Which is an hour. So yeah, that's a sort of a downside with it at the moment. I just haven't built that in. I'm currently working on that. This is more a beta, testing some stuff. So yeah, should be good. But it should work everywhere as long as I have my save file open, so to say. So I should maybe make a command that... Oh, remember how I said that my settings were fine? Never mind. That just wasted your command, by the way, Orangequake. You now have a 1 hour cooldown to use it again. What am I doing? I was gonna set up my settings, right. Maybe I haven't explained it very well how it works. And you think fuel 0 will set my fuel to 0. That's not really how it works. So how it works is you write exclamation mark fuel. Wasted? No. That way there's no risk of rewarding you. Fair enough. Could also just not spam, you know? Just leave it. Don't use it. It's okay. But yeah, how it works is that you write exclamation mark fuel, and then the value afterwards that you put, it can be up to 50. I might look into that if we make it higher or lower at some point. It will either be removed or added to my truck. Either or, and it will always be to the current truck that I am driving right now, so to say. So it's not possible to change anything on another truck. That's what I was planning on doing, but I just had to try with Zero. Yeah, Zero does nothing, because all it does is just takes the value that you're writing, and then it changes it either to a positive or a negative value. And minus 0 and 0 is going to be exactly the same. It will just add 0 to nothing. Or add 0 to my current fuel. What am I doing? I was going to fix the evacuator. I think we did all of the delivery missions, right? I don't think we have any more of those that we need to do. Yeah, it's just a generator. And then a bunch of cargo stuff. Cool. So I'm gonna drive this back, and then we're gonna take the... we are going to take the Hercules and do one of these... we have this contest still to do. So I want to knock that out, so we have that done. That should be good. And then we just have a bunch of cargo distressed stuff. Or your code could have broken. Never. Never. I even have error checking in this code, okay? I'm serious about this one. I never write in error checking, ever. Like, if it breaks, man. That's not my problem. But yeah, this time it should fail more gracefully when it fails. Not just completely crash my computer. Sounds like a really good thing. Nah, let's just go. If it breaks, it breaks. It's no problem. It says after several OBS crashing bugs. I still haven't had a blue screen of death, and I've been fucking around with memory for quite some time, so I'm all for it, man. The only time I've had a blue screen of death is one time, I think. Yeah. One time I had it happen because of a driver that sheet engine runs, which my computer didn't like. So I don't consider that my fault. I don't consider that my fault. I mean, if it breaks, I breaks is also kinda accurate, to be honest. That sounds like a reasonable vote. That sounds like a reasonable quote. I was going to do a stall command as well, but I didn't have the time to get it done today, so that will be for future streams at some point. It should be fairly easy though. I'll just break my engine for a few seconds and then give back the engine state to how it was before. I kind of already have it working if I just put in the correct... The longest time it takes for me to do anything like this is always finding the memory addresses. Because looking for pointers is just tedious. The actual code hasn't actually taken that long time in general. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see, we'll do it at some point. I think that might be a little bit more fun as well. Be able to stall my engine for say 2-3 seconds. I don't want it to be too long, but I think that could be kind of interesting. I think that's a lot what people are expecting when they're asking for an option to turn off the engine. Actually turning off the engine doesn't do anything, but if I'm able to actively destroy my engine so it doesn't start anymore, that would be kind of the equivalent, right? So that's what I'm working on right now, together with some checks so you can't actually kind of waste your cooldown. For example, with the fuel one that you did now, for example. It just checks that it's a numeric at the moment, and that didn't really work. Can we get a command to disable your controls for 3 seconds as well? It would be a lot of work to do all of my controls for 3 seconds. But I've been thinking of making like a turn right, turn left command, for example. That could probably be done. It might completely freeze my game if I do it, but I think I can do that. I just need to find the actual value for the turning angle of the wheels. And that should be doable, and then I just need to update it quicker than my steering wheel is able to. Which I imagine is something like 100 hertz, maybe 200, should be possible. Hey, Skogut, nice to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow the other day, by the way. I did see it. Very much appreciated. Welcome to the family. They're lucky this truck is so heavy, Orange Quake. They're lucky this truck is so heavy. Down we go. Oops. Sorry about that. Man, I went to the store just before I started stream right now. Picked up another bottle of whiskey. And it is disgustingly warm here. I really hate the air when it gets like really warm, and it's like... It kind of reminds me of the feeling you get when you open the oven. It has this like really stuffy air quality to it, and it's just awful. Really do not like that. But I am really happy we have an AC, so at least it's comfortable when we're inside. Oh, I messed up my save file as well, by the way. I don't think I mentioned that. Yeah, I was messing around with my save file a bunch, and I lost my seed number. So now the fuel is more expensive in this region. It was 12 before, now it's 15, so it's not that bad. How warm exactly? It's been over 28 degrees here, and been very uncomfortable for 2 days now. So we had 34 today, I think. 34 degrees. At worst. Right now it is 32. It's fucking insane here. It's disgusting. But on the other hand, I mean, it's hard to complain about this. 18 degrees is kind of nice. It's just the way we like it. Plus 25 degrees inside. Ugh. The worst case with these kind of heat waves is that eventually it becomes warmer inside than it's outside. Or at least equal. And it's just... you can't be anywhere. We usually had a bathroom that was a little bit cooler when we had really warm times like this. Because that doesn't have a window and it's in the middle of the apartment and things like that. But yeah, it is disgusting. I feel sorry for you. I feel sorry for you. I don't feel sorry for this truck though. Look at how good it looks. What an absolute beast. Trust me, I'm so glad that my flat is on the ground floor. Attic apartments would be horrid. I did have one of those in Sweden when I was living. Yeah, when I moved out, I moved into an attic apartment. Really nice apartment, looked fantastic. Massive balcony, everything was just really good. But holy shit, those 30-degree summers, man. Not reasonable at all. Not reasonable at all. I actually didn't check. Did my truck prices change at all? 519? I don't think so. I think these are more or less what we had before. Yeah. 118 for Hercules. I think that was more or less what we paid. We have 29 degrees and I live in the south side on the last floor. I feel the orange quake. Yeah. Living in a climate controlled area is so nice. Crazy underrated. I've always been like, yeah, I don't really need an AC. But now that I have an AC, You won't get that out of my dead hands if you tried. It is mine. Where is this going? From there. Okay, so we need to get up there first. Meaning that we are heading up this way. That should be good. Do a little mountain climbing. I think we have done this one before, so it's not impossible. We also have the most fantastic vehicle in the game ever, so I mean, I'll just use the horn and everyone is going to know that some proper vehicles are showing up here. Of course. I love the engine sound on this as well. So good. So good. Oh, that's a hole. Okay. Okay. Noted. Hey, Izzy! Nice to see you. Welcome in. How are we doing today? All good, I hope. All good, I hope. Enjoying the unbearable heat. Too warm here as well? Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. I feel ya. Yeah, I keep bragging about the fact that I have an AC. And I'm gonna continue doing that. If you don't have an AC, that's on you, man. That's on you, man. Orange Quake is like, but I bought an air fryer. Yeah, how much does that help you now? I have damn AC, but I can't really use it right now. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Did that work? Did my code break the first thing we did? Let's have a look. No? Great. Original fuel 70, new fuel 42. That doesn't make any sense. Where did you get those numbers from? Floor fan is full blast. So we removed 42. This doesn't make any sense. That doesn't look right. Why is that a scientific number? Where's my SnowRunner hack thingy-majig? And it didn't actually fail either, no. It just kinda didn't do what it's supposed to do. Is there an issue with that current fuel is correct? I'm disappointed it didn't work. Yeah. I said it was broken code. I did test it before and it did work and it did fail gracefully. It didn't actually crash OBS or anything. So that's good. Let's see if our event is not firing correctly, maybe. So it gets fuel minus 50. It does understand what it needs to do at least. No. Why did it become 42? Maybe it doesn't understand that the minus take... Yeah, it's because the minus sign. If you add minus, then it's... it counts it as a failure, and then it goes for random. And then it went to 42. What? What are you doing? That's the base address. That should be correct. Let me restart this one. I'll send a picture on Discord soon. The bald vacation gone. Let me see. Okay, now it actually reads it correctly. Am I editing values in memory? I am. And now it works. I don't know what's happening. Cool. I just wasted my own fuel a little bit. I guess that's fine. That's my punishment for doing that. Crazy? Nah, it's fine. That works. That works. Python? Yes, Python. I'm actually doing this more or less as a learning experience for Python. I usually use C# and JavaScript a lot more. So I'm trying to learn something that's a little bit more easy to write, or a lot easier to write. And you know, I love this track. I do too. It is so good. One of the best in the game. I think it failed just because you did the minus ball. I do believe that's why. I don't know why it would fail, but I think that is why it failed at least. Unless there is some weirdness with when I'm changing vehicles. I know the pointer is correct, but I haven't checked if the code actually handles the pointer correctly when I'm changing vehicles. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. You guys are like, what the fuck is he talking about? Why is it working for me but not for you? Is there something weird with Balderonis? He has a cooldown? It shouldn't be a cooldown. Oh yeah, you do. Cool, it actually saved your cooldown. Yeah, because that didn't actually trigger at all. Huh. Why is it saving the cooldown though? Oh no, it's a global. I'm a fucking idiot. It's not even his cooldown. It's the global cooldown. There is a 5-minute global cooldown just for it to not be spammed. And then there is a 1-hour user cooldown as well. It is reset every time I fuck up the code though, so you got that going for yourself, but the idea is that it shouldn't be he's correct, he's an idiot. Yes. Yes. It's the best kind of correct, you know? When you are proving yourself wrong. There's too many moving variables, okay? It is impossible to follow my own code. It's not always easy. Not always easy. I'm still confused why it's removed a bunch. I don't know. That minus sign seems to have been messing up. Maybe I need to do some further validation on that. I'll just leave this here. Apparently 6 wheels is really good to make you not tip over. Apparently 6 wheels is really good to not make you tip over. We have some fuel down in the generator over here. I think we'll take that. Very good. I didn't even think of that, but yeah, in scouts, that can be really detrimental. Like losing 50 fuel on a scout, that kinda sucks. You can do some nice speeding in this track? You can indeed. You can indeed. And even Orange Quake can't stop me. However much he would like to do the winching bullshit. I'm too fast, man. I'm too speedy. We cannot turn, though. I'm still amazed that you can buy this vehicle in real life. Like, who would buy this? Can you find this vehicle or is it only buy from store? Not only is it only buy from store, it's also a paid DLC. So you actually have to purchase the vehicle. And on top of that, I made sure to put the jets on here. So we're driving a bought vehicle that we have also paid for the tires for. So it's the ultimate pay-to-win scout. Where am I going? Over here somewhere. Okay. The ultimate pay-to-win scout. And it's named after a Greek god, so I think we're maybe not a god. No, Hercules is not a god. But myth and legend at least. So I think we're doing really good nowadays. It is a very good one. It is. It is doing fantastically. I've been having a lot of fun with this. Only lacks trailer if I remember correctly. Yeah, but it doesn't really matter when you have like 400 liters of fuel on board and you burn 2 liters per minute. Like, doesn't really matter. Okay, I guess the fuel did work this time. So it just randomizes if it's going to become positive or negative as you use that fuel command. So sometimes I might actually gain from it as well. And other times not so much. I still prefer the Yar. I do really like the Yar. More recently I've been trying to stick to kind of thematically correct vehicles. So I'm using American vehicles in America and things like that. Not exclusively, but I like the idea of doing that, and this guy is good enough that I don't feel bad about not using a Russian vehicle. I don't have a good example of that for cargo trucks, for example. I don't have a good off-road vehicle or good heavy vehicle. So there's some opportunity there, but for scouts I think I found my spot. And let's face it, heavy vehicles, there is no question. We already know what the best heavy vehicle is. If anyone has been watching Balderoni stream, they also know which one is the best heavy vehicle in the game. And of course the first one that we bought as well. So yeah, we have a P12 of course. Gotta have a P12. How about we don't do a Balderoni and roll down the mountain here? That would be a bit unfortunate. Dan, of course? Nah, come on. Kapanomi. Nah. Dan is a good streamer. He's... I don't know. 65R. I also like mod trucks. They're a lot of fun. What's next? You're gonna argue that the Tatooine is the best scout? Come on. Or like the Melanomi. Yeah, that one was really good. That one was really good. It's the perfect way of calling someone cancer without being cancer. So I actually don't know how you're supposed to do this with any speed. This mission that we're doing now. So I'm gonna do it like I do all of my contests. The slowest possible. Thank you for streaming though, much love. Well, you're very much welcome. I was afraid I wasn't going to be able to stream this weekend, but here we are. Playing SnowRunner on a Friday, drinking whiskey. Every day is a good day. This map is fantastic though. It's a bit foggy right now, but when the weather clears up, these peaks are amazing. All right, I'm ready for the next fuel. Oh yeah, you can't actually bring my fuel above max as well. That's like a limitation to the game. It'll take me a lot longer if I wanted to redo that part. So you can't actually go above the maximum fuel at any point. So I think Balderoni can agree with me that the fastest way is probably right down here. Something like that, with the risk of ending up in the water. So I'm just gonna take this way here. That seems a little bit more my style, to be frank. Yes, try that way. Sounds like something we can suggest Balderoni to do when he is streaming this region. Somewhere in December, maybe, if we do it directly after Amor. I think it will be nice. I think it will be nice. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. So we're gonna do that one. It takes us 5 minutes to do that. There is no chance in hell that's gonna take us only 5 minutes. No shot, man. Just send it. Yes. It'll take so long with Amor. Have you seen him streaming, man? I'm surprised he finished Tamir this quickly. I thought he was still going to be stuck in the first mud pit he found. Hello, friends. Would anyone could help me with the simple co-op mission in Tennessee? I would love to if I wasn't streaming, Amor. Unfortunately, I am streaming today. So, how about you head over to my Discord and see if someone is willing to help you there, or SnowRunner Discord is probably available. Or you know, just do it yourself. I know there's co-op missions. I know there's co-op missions. Yeah, Tamir sucks, man. The fact that they forced you to... Is this the wrong way? This is the wrong way. Great. Great. Where am I supposed to go? No, it is... It is the right way. Chat! What the fuck? It's all Balderoni's fault. I can't even follow my own waypoints. Typical Bald issue. Oh look, I could have gone that way and would have been way closer. Great music. I don't think I've noticed music changing for a contest ever before. This is nice. You just need 1001 waypoints, just like him? Yeah, right? He's rubbing off. All of a sudden I can't follow my own waypoints. What the hell? 1,000 hours of experience, and Bald just takes it and dumps it in a few minutes. Isn't it fantastic? What a majestic egg. Bald, your cooldown is an hour, so you're not gonna be able to use that command too often, as I said. Thanks for reading the comment. Unfortunately, I looked out on my Discord account. Do you think anyone from the audience can help? I actually don't know. I don't think there's anyone on YouTube, unfortunately. I'm sure they'll let you know if they're willing to help. Leaves. You just gave me fuel, Skoguts. Thank you. Very helpful. Very helpful. I should make more of these kind of commands. But yeah, you can see there, for example, it can't go above 80. So no matter how much fuel I'm given, that is the maximum that I can have, regardless. And yeah, the cooldown for like the global cooldown for all of chat is 5 minutes, and then the user cooldown is an hour. No, thank you very much. A command to pop your tires can be done. Can be done. Probably don't want to. That seems like just directly negative. It doesn't add anything per se. I'm thinking of making a stall command, and I'm thinking of making a command to allow you to force me to turn in another direction, for example. Easy way to get broken horse achievement. Yeah. I actually don't know how tires work. I'm guessing there's a damage threshold in the back of the game somewhere I can edit. But yeah. Yes, there is, because wheels are taking damage, so there has to be. Alright. Yeah, that is possible. I just don't think it would add very much. Hi, Gar, by the way. I don't think I specifically pointed you out as saying hi to you, so let's do it now. If you launched off the cliff, you'd be finished already. You're probably not completely correct, considering that I'll probably be in the river, or potentially on top of my roof with a completely broken engine. If that's not the case though, then yeah, you're probably right. Just keep flipping random bits until you poke the physics engine enough for it to send your truck into orbit. Yeah. I actually haven't looked into your request to be able to reverse gravity. I think for a specific item it might be possible to do it. I think that would be kinda easy, to be honest. It's just a mass value, I guess. But I don't know, for the whole world, that might be a little bit harder. We'll see, we'll see. But yeah, I think just giving you a command to break something, it doesn't add very much. That just makes it tedious for myself, because I always have to have repair parts available. But giving you the option to like have something that I can fight back, that's kind of cool. I guess we're getting silver on this, because there's no way I'm making it up there in 10 seconds. Nah, this game is far from realistic when it comes to speed and velocity, affecting how far you can launch a vehicle through the air. I mean, I think it would be dealing quite a lot of damage to my vehicle if I drove it off a mountainside, regardless of how realistic the game is. Music is fucking fantastic though. I almost want to do this again just because of the music. Oh hey, we got bronze. Good stuff. I don't care. I hate those missions. If we could not have any contests, that would be fantastic. And then I go like Balderina and say, I am not complaining, of course. Yes. Cargo container. What kind of vehicles do we have on the ground now? We have this guy, which I think is probably what we want to use. Damage, sure, but you're loaded with supplies. That's true. That's true. It's just something in my bone that says you shouldn't do that. I have some sort of limit that I think Balderone is missing. Alright. So... Oh, you're all the way over here. Okay. Luckily we do have some fuel around here, so that's fine. An anti-fun bone. Yes. Yes. I am the epiphany of anti-fun. I'm really good at that. So... could do that, I guess. Is there anything that needs... Where do we get consumables from? Oh, the farm. That makes a lot of sense. Service spare parts. Could do that. Spare parts there, factory for the other thing. Is there anyone that needs metal beams? I don't think so. That's in National Park. Alright, then let's go and pick up one of those guys. Get some fuel, and then we're gonna head over here, get the cargo container, and then do the rest. Is it easier to go this way? Don't have to go through that murky water. And then go up here and make sure we tip over 14 times, because that's part of the charm of this map. Up to there. Steal some fuel. I think you're kind of full, but we should probably take fuel from this guy. We need repair parts, and then we'll head over this way. So, which one was it that had those poles? The energized coast. That's what we're looking for. I thought there were missions on this map that required multiplayer. Am I mistaken? I don't think it's in this map. That's Tennessee, right? Picture from holiday beginning sent in my Discord. Well, how nice. I'll take a look at that after the stream, I think. I do believe. Just ditch the trailer for now. Pizza, huh? That's proper vacation food. That is proper vacation food. So the road looked like a part of a racing course. Oh yeah, yeah. It's not actually a racing course. It's a what is it called? Ski slope? Alpine ski slope? Something like that. Actually, one of the cool things about this map is the verticality, and that allows them to put in a whole ski slope. Which is my understanding that it's the steepest gradient in SnowRunner as well. There's nowhere else in SnowRunner where it's as steep a area as that, where you can still drive like normal road, not bald road. Americano. So what's the plan for Tennessee then? Tennessee's already done. We've already done it. Done and done. I did have help. Dan was helping me out quite a bit. Dan Dawson. And then... Who else? I had someone more in my stream at some point. I don't remember who it was. I think we were 3 at some point. Maybe it was a viewer. Yeah, I think it was a viewer who was in. It's the one time I've been playing co-op in this playthrough. I generally do not play co-op. But yeah, I think we're like 70... where do I see all of the... 77% done with the whole game. 45% done with British Columbia. That's pretty cool. Can't complain about that. I keep wanting to go on the rails. I think that's from Yukon, because there you have to go on the rails, otherwise you'll fall off. But both here and in Blades, you can easily go on the side. I just never remember to do it, and then I go super slow while going like on the rails instead. I don't think you'll ever hit 100% unless they stop adding maps. To my defense, we have actually caught up fairly well. We're like 1 year behind now on their release. So I think fairly soon we should be able to catch up. Depending on how much I'm able to stream during this summer. I will be in Sweden for 2 weeks. There will probably not be any streams at that point. But maybe for the end of the year we can come closer to... Maybe not. No, that's really early. I don't think we'll finish all of this in a little bit. Good news, the latest map is only one region. Yeah, but really cool as well. Like one really cool region. One really cool map, yes. I'm glad I'm not the only one mixing up maps and regions. Apparently the correct way of saying that would be the latest region is only one map. But I always get that wrong, so I ain't pulling your leg over that. Yeah, this was clearly a little better way to go. Where to now? Here? I'll be fine. There's a lot of upcoming maps that are shorter. That's why I think I will be able to finish those up fairly soon. Even this map is actually quite short. I think we've done like 3 or 4 streams on this, and I'm already almost 50% done with it. Is that correct though? A region is a section of an area. A map would be an entire area. I don't know, argue with Orange quick. It ain't my idea. That's my understanding. The people talk about maps as... Because, let's face it, each region of the game is like... You're talking about Amur, the Amur region. And then you're talking about the... I am hating this, every part of it. And it's all because of these routes. If there were no routes here, it would be perfectly fine. Alaska Icarus region contains X amount of maps. Yeah, right? That's how I understand this as well. But he does have a point that, like... We are in a region when we are doing a map, right? And I think that was confirmed by the developers at some point, that they are calling each region a region and each map a map. So I ain't arguing. I'm just gonna tell everyone else that they're wrong. I think that's the streamer way, right? First you admit yourself being wrong, and then you tell everyone else they're wrong. I guess it depends on the size of the map. I very rarely see them cram more missions than like a normal amount in the same map. So I think we will be able to go through these coming maps fairly quickly. We've done some really long maps recently. So I have high hopes that we are going to do fairly well going forward. What about the time of day command? I need to research that before I say yes or no to that. I actually don't know how the time of day is handled in the game. A lot of these commands are like reverse engineered, right? I'm kind of reverse engineering the code and then I'm editing values in their code for the game. And I actually don't know how you would do a time of day in a video game in a way that makes any sense. So I need to look that up. Maybe I can like find a variable for hours, because you have hours in here, right? If I can find this value, I should be able to find what actually writes that. We'll see. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. I need to have like a scribble board or something to write down all of these ideas. Oh, it's possible because there should be there's a manual command to skip time. Yeah, the thing is that if you're looking for commands, you're looking for something called ASM code, which is like you're actually looking for a code segment of assembly code. That's a lot harder than just finding a pointer to a value. If I knew enough to write my own assembly code and do code injection into the game, there is no limit to what we could do. But I'm not that good of a streamer, so, you know, probably not that good a programmer either. But yeah, actually hooking features like that is something I'm looking into, but I think it's easier to just edit the value of the current day, so to say. If I can find that. We'll see. Oh. We'll see. Maybe I can make a note on my computer or on my phone to look into that. This is fine. I was just taking a little bath here. Just get an AI to write the code. I'm sure it'll be an improvement over yours anyway. You are very generous if you think I'm not using any AI for this stuff. That's literally my main learning tool today. I learn enough to know when the AI is wrong, and then I just let the AI tell me how to do things, and then I write it for my own purpose. Fair? Yeah. There's so many AIs that are not perfect at programming, but good enough that you can build something for your own purpose today. That, yeah, it just doesn't make sense. You said you're trying to theme the tracks you use to the region you're in. Does that mean you're changing the measurements as well, like gallons to liters? Hell no. I want to understand how much fuel I have left. What are you gonna ask next if I'm gonna change from kilometers to miles? Nah, man. Nah, man. We ain't doing that. Do I have a notes or anything like that? I think I installed the notes. Yeah. And then we'll just do check out what's... Why do you do this? I don't want a bunch of fucking information about your notes app. Just take a note. Functions. Oh wow, I cannot spell at all. SnowRunner functions. So, time of day. Cool. Have you tried out Claude Sonnet 3.5 yet? I'm actually not that well versed in AI at the moment. I haven't followed up at all on any of it. I'm still kind of new to the idea that ChatGPT can handle pictures and documents. I'm kind of just getting around to realizing that. So yeah, no, I actually haven't. I am completely unaware. I know Google released Gemini as well. Again, I just haven't touched it at all. I just haven't touched it at all. So, cargo container. That's something I can do once I learn how to do assembly code. I can make sure that I am unable to autoload anymore. It just shouldn't do anything when I click that button. Yeah, I actually use AI a lot to learn. Especially for programming. It is super helpful. You just can't ask it like super specific things. So once you ask an AI to do something very, very specific, it has no clue how to do that. So the whole idea behind AI is just making sure that you're asking as generic questions as possible. The best way to use an AI is just to behave like it's Google. Whatever you would search on in Google is probably a good search term for an AI to find the information you're looking for. And then you just interpret that to what you need. Like when I was doing this fuel thing that I have right now, I asked ChatGPT for a module that is able to add it like memory addresses. And then I read up on how pointers work and how to get from a base value to an actual memory address with a pointer. And then I put that together to make what we have right now. Is there AI that can create videos for free if given a topic, ideas, stuff like that? You need one? Yes, there is. I think Midjourney can do that now, if I'm not mistaken. There's a lot of those that can do that. Even like take a picture and make the picture as a video is possible. Usually they cost money at this point. Can you send me that to Discord later? Sure, I can do some research for you if you want. I would say ask ChatGPT to, I was about to say. But yeah, I think if you Google like AI video creation or something, I think Midjourney is the bigger player in that. So if you do that, you should get some options. I can do some research for you. Yeah, right. I'll be a what are they calling it? Quotes engineer? No. What are they calling those fucking stupid idiots that just ask ChatGPT stuff and then say that that is their profession? Prompt engineer, yeah, right. I can be a prompt engineer for you, Bolt. It'll be fine. There's just a small running fee on it. So yeah, I'll send you my banking details after this. And once you made the deposit, then we can discuss. I just need a reminder. There's probably an AI for that. I love that that can be the answer to everything at this point. There is an AI for that. I think I'm gonna start doing that with my family back home in Sweden. Every time they call me, I want to have assistance with computers and stuff. Like, oh yeah, there's an AI for that. You can just ask him. He'll tell you whatever you need to know. This is gonna go great. Fantastic. Exactly how I wanted it to be. Ask ChatGPT how to ask ChatGPT. I think it's even more fun when you go to Google ChatGPT. I think that is like peak. So good. It's like going to someone and asking them how to do what they're doing, but better. Like the ultimate in your face situation. Can I get you in the other direction so I can have both of you next to each other? There you go. This is going great. I'm so good at this game. This is why I don't like this trailer. I'm too bad at actually loading it. Can I just pack that? No? Okay, fine. And the biggest reason is because I can't actually put this just on top of that, which is usually how I would do it. We came to stuff like GPT-me, which is executing commands on your PC when you ask something. Oh, please. Is that actually a thing? That sounds like something like Microsoft would release. Last thing I want is for AI to have the opportunity to just run shit on my computer. Like, no thanks. Very much good. I'm very much good without that. Yeah, even no one dude trust it to run commands on the root. Some people are just asking to get absolutely owned. It's actually amazing how stupid people are when it comes to the internet's hygiene. Like, everyone is talking about how scary it is that people are getting hacked. Like 99.9% of hacking is literally just social engineering or sending an email to someone that just returns the email with their password. Like, what the fuck? What's wrong with you people? What's wrong with you people? I don't care that much about my like information per se. Like, AI is obviously just calming all the information they can get out of you. That's quite clear at this point. But like giving someone the opportunity to just fucking run code on your computer, like, yeah, no thanks. Even though I trust that company, I have no fucking clue who will get access to it. I'm very much good anyway. Thank you. Thank you. No need for that. Oh, I don't remember. Did I take service spare parts or vehicle spare parts? I hope I took service. It would kinda suck otherwise. I guess we'll get to see. Looks like I took the right one. Oh, it should be down here. Come on, little Paystar, you can do it. I have faith. Alright, one more mission done. That's pretty nice. Oh wow, they pay 15 grand for that. I guess it's half that if you're just playing a normal playthrough. So it's a bit because I'm lucky. Now then, what are we doing? We are... Is it this one? Yes. So... That's you. You need some consumables as well. I think I will go here then. And I'll pick up these 2 consumables. That's also past one of the fuel trailers that we have. And then we'll go back again and we'll get some wooden planks. You might think I'm using a lot of waypoints, but it's actually not that much. I'm just kind of confused where I need to go most of the time, so... You know. You know. 180 liters left. We're good with that at least. I really can't wait for the Mac Defense to show up. That's in the next region though. But yeah, that's gonna be really nice. That's gonna be really nice. I had such a weird week at work this week. I went into the week with the kind of mindset that I'm gonna be absolutely swamped this whole week. And then as the week continued, every single one of my projects that I've been working on kind of just fell out as the week continued. It's like, I think I had 3, maybe 4 of the things that I've been working on just kind of not happen this week. So yeah, now next week is looking real fun instead. I just hope I can continue pushing this forward until I get on vacation. That sounds like it would be a really good time. I don't remember. I think we went there before and we said that it's fine to bring a larger trailer. But it wouldn't surprise me if I actually remember that incorrectly and this is a nightmarish route to take. Right, let's go get some... what are we going for? Consumables? Yeah. And also some fuel. We are running out. Yeah, we have quite a lot of fuel in this region. Hopefully we won't have to buy too much. Okay, this should be a little bit easier to load, since we already have space for it. Alright, I spawned one more than I needed last time. So I can just lift that onto here. The idea of a 4x4 playthrough is really growing on me. Every time I think about it, it sounds like a really fun concept. But we'll see, there's so many games to play, so... maybe one day we'll get there. There! Let's head around this way. Fun? Yeah, it sounds fun. It sounds fun. Maybe we can even incorporate some modded vehicles into something like that. I think that sounds amazing. A lot of fun. Not like super powerful modded vehicles, but looking into some more well-balanced would be kinda interesting and fun. I'd like that. Come on, Paystar. Pull, you bastard. We would anyway have to get some modded vehicle for, I think the seismic add-on cannot be added to any of the 4x4s in the base game. So, is it one of these? No. That's the one. And then we go for wooden planks. Really, huh? There we go. That's better. That's better. I think this map is a little bit deceiving, because it feels like you're so close. We're almost 50% done with the region, but I think it's all because of those. We counted 16 watchtowers in the beginning of the place. I think it was. If it wasn't for those, we probably wouldn't be as close to 50%. This was the highlight of the last region. Did a really good job in Ontario, Florida. Really good truck. And one that I knew was good, I just never really got to actually using it very much. It's nice to finally get some use out of it. Is this a place you can go around or not? I guess we'll see. I don't think you can. You probably can. Yes, camera, very helpful. Thank you. Very helpful. Let's do a little bit better with the crane action this time around. Maybe. Just a small improvement. Oh yeah, the run when you left, by the way, Orangequake, in Hades, it was run 69, and I did actually finish the game at that point. I thought that was kind of funny, but yeah. Now you know, I did actually finish Hades on... Yeah, really, yeah. It is nice, it is nice. And by finishing the game, I mean I killed the last boss on the surface as well. I still have stuff that I need to do in the game, but I fucking love the camera in this game. But yeah, all of the bosses has been killed at least once now, which is nice. Which is nice. And then I think it was yesterday I played a little bit as well. And I found this insane boon that deletes projectiles. And it literally made Iris just a cakewalk to kill. It's sort of hilarious how easy it was. But yeah, 69 knights to kill both of the bosses. I could probably have done it faster if I focused more on surface. But I progressed mostly on progression up until then, like meta progression. Why would I use low gear? That ain't helping. Alright, so we'll ditch one plank over here. I wonder what the other ones need. I think we had a few others that needed planks. I know one needs 4 of them. I think there was... So this is for the generator, this yellow square. This is for one of the planks. And that gives us another warehouse. With large pipe. Oh, cargo container. That makes it a lot closer for everything. So much for me bringing cargo containers then. Good for you. I think we need one on the other side somewhere, right? Oh no, that's up there. Okay. That it? Cargo container, wooden plank. That's not in this region. That's not in this region or map. Wait, we don't have that much left in this map then. Warehouse construction. Okay. That's fine. Pipes, beams, service spare parts, cargo containers, and small pipes. Okay. These are the wooden planks that I know about. And then... Okay, we actually don't have very much left. Let's get this one on the way. Yeah, if you do this map like the most efficient way, it seems like there's a shit ton of cargo everywhere. Like a metric ton of it. There we go. There we go. Across here. And then go over here somewhere. I almost wish they didn't have this route. They already have a bypass over the mountainside on the left. Over there. You can actually drive. This just kind of negates the whole idea of the ferry. Which isn't great. We burnt a lot of fuel going here. Hold on. Didn't I have a fuel trailer? Oh no, I don't anymore. Right. I actually moved that over here. Didn't think of that. Okay. It is what it is. Right. That's another warehouse built. Warehouse is now available. Oil rig drill, metal beams, oversized cargo drilling equipment. It's nice to have metal beams here, that actually helps. We are going to make use out of that. And now these missions opened up as well, so we're gonna have to do those. I'm actually gonna take the Jeep and go over there and do that. Should I bring... No, I don't need that trailer. It can stay there. Yeah, let's go and pick up those 2 missions. After driving the Hercules, this might also be exactly the same setup. I've bought everything for it. But it's like day and night to actually drive compared to Hercules. It ain't the same, man. It's way faster, but that's only in a straight road. As soon as you need to turn, it's impossible to control this thing. Luckily it's a Jeep, so it never tips over as well. Alright, let's see what we have here. Yeah, I think... Honestly, I was about to say, I think they did this better in Expeditions, but it's kinda weird acting in Expeditions as well. Like the Dawn 71, for example. It's all over the place. What do you need? Large pipe. Is that for both of you? No, I need to actually go there to pick that one up. Why do I feel like that's gonna be a really bad idea? But we do this instead. Why is it so hard to drive straight with this guy? Drive straight. Oops. At least repair parts is not the craziest price ever. Since we're in North America, so whatever damage I take, it's not the end of the world. Okay, video game, this was not how the map showed this. There was a clear lack of rocks in the map. I keep seeing this happening more and more in later maps. They just have these that looks like really good routes, and then it's just rocks everywhere. Just rock and roll in every corner. Price! Yeah, right. I mean, look at this. This is ridiculous. This doesn't look like there's a billion rocks. I think they started with that in Glades. And then ever since, it's just been worse and worse and worse. And this map, they just kind of just don't tell you that there is rocks anywhere. I think in Amor it was like they told you that there was rocks, but not even close to the amount that you would have expected. Scouts are so much more capable now that we have the jet tires, though. That is like day and night. Completely different. Yeah, old my tires were not so good. Yeah, they were actually really bad. Really bad. Way more narrow than these are, and I think the mud values are significantly worse than the jets. I've always said that the jet tire pack is more or less just a scout. Like a scout vehicle improvement package. So we need 2 large pipe for each of these. Okay. And that one we can probably reach through there if you want to. Go up the mountainside. That'll be just fine. Do I need to drive this all the way back? I don't think I do. Don't think I do. And I think we have picked up the majority of the missions as well now. Yeah. Yeah. Let there be oil. Let there be oil. What? Support local businesses. Construction rig trailer. From here? Ah, it's this one. Oh, and I have to drive that up the mountainside here. Why do I feel like that's gonna be a really bad idea? Because there is no way we're making it up here. Okay. What truck do I even have that can do that besides the 612H? I guess we will try with the Kenny, but I have my doubts. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Still confused with this one. What is this mission? Let there be oil. Maybe I can go there with you, just have a look at what that is. Yeah, that looks like a delivery spot, but I don't have a mission that's called that, so... Guess we'll see. Yeah, there's a reason as to why I'm just leaving the Jeep there. We can pick him up when we go with the pipes for that. Don't have to worry too much. Hercules. Indeed. Wee wee. Bet they had a lot of fun putting that as the actual horn. I think it's the only truck that has a really silly horn. I would expect that to be like on the lope or something. But no. They put it on the fairly decently looking 6x6 Scout. Nothing fix a mighty hero from Greek mythology better than a toy truck horn. Yeah, right? Where am I going? Ah, probably not that way. Yeah, you do have a point in that. I actually thought we ran into Hercules in Hades, but it's Heracles. They all sound the same, man. It's Hercules and it's Heracles and it's Hecate, and come up with something original, come on. Come on. Beep. It's exclamation mark beep. Bald. Learn. Alright, let's see what this mission is, because I have no clue. Apparently one that I haven't picked up. This is another one where they're going to open up new missions for us all the time. Oil rig drill. 1 billion of them, huh? And they will all come from here, right? Yes. Where was that? Oh, that's not actually too bad. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. I'm curious if you can go here. If you can drive through this, that would be really nice, and just drive all the way up here. Instead of having to go this way around. By the way, Midway I ain't free no more, and apparently it's called something else now, so ripperoni for that. Didn't come as a surprise though. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna find something that's completely free. Like, AI today is the big way of making money. So, other than pictures, I don't think you'll get... Especially for like long form video. Maybe shorter form you might be able to find something, but yeah. Alright. Well, in that case, let's get back to the garage and I think we'll knock out some more cargo missions before we get going with the larger missions. I need to repair? I do need to repair. Repair running those consumes a lot of electricity. Yeah, and a shit ton of compute in general. Like, there is a reason why Nvidia is doing so insanely well today. The amount of just stuff you need to have in terms of compute power is insane. Midjourney wasn't free? Yeah. Few of them are. Very few of them are. But I think he's looking at video. I don't think Stable Diffusion does video yet, right? It's just pictures. I'm also using Stable Diffusion for GIMP, but at least that is the only pictures. Well, if anything remotely trustworthy to Guy comes up, let me know. I have one video in mind I have to try out. Oh, yeah, sure. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. I imagine if you find anything that's free like that, it's probably gonna be some sort of trial period where you get X amount of tokens, for example, that you can redeem. There's some plugin I never tried. For stable diffusion that does video? That's surprising. I didn't think they did any video in stable diffusion. But then again, I haven't been super involved in AI in a little while, so it's entirely possible that there has been changes that I'm just not aware of. This is the scary part. Someone could use fuel now, and I would be completely out of fuel. With this guy, it doesn't matter because I have so much fuel in the actual add-ons. But yeah, that's kind of scary. This guy, for example, it would be 27 liters of fuel instead. Or you'll give me a bunch of fuel and I'll be really happy. That's also a possibility. Oh, Bald, you asked before if there is 8-slot trailers? This is a 8-slot trailer right there. Maybe that's a 5-slot. Yeah, that's a 5-slot. Sorry. But it's the same trailer, just longer. Same but different. I have to actually... Is it one of these? No. No. Where the hell was that wood mission? Hello? Where are you at? There you are. That one. Take my one plank, please. And then we'll go get some more planks. Is there anything else that needs to be delivered around here that I should bring? I don't think so. I am rapidly running out of fuel though. That is not the greatest. Great. Let's just completely destroy my engine while we're at it. I don't think any of these plugins can make actual video though, more like animation. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's usually how it goes. Not what OpenAI shows with Sora promises. Yeah. Again, I haven't really followed what's going on there. But I understand they didn't want to release some of the ChatGPT updates because they were too good. And I think that was related to Sora, so... Yeah, scary. Scary, man. I'm just curious where this is going to end. Like, at what point have we hit the peak of how far we can get with AI? Because right now it just feels like it's expanding constantly. Like every few months we hear about a new insane improvement. Like that has to end at some point. It can't continuously keep going like this. We're gonna need something to get repair parts with. I don't think we have a trailer now. Actually, I could just use this. It has so much repair parts, there is no reason not to. It is mostly used to generate tons of garbage. Yeah. I feel like AI is fighting the same wave as NFTs did. It's just doing a way better job at it. Stupid comments on social media. Yeah. And less than qualified science papers. But then again, like, if you have ever been in a, or is in a manager position at any company today, like, I can tell in where I'm working, the amount of discussion around AI that's happening right now, compared to, like, crypto and NFT, it's not even comparable. AI has taken a crazy grip on the whole world compared to what NFTs and crypto did. At the beginning, when AI kind of happened, my first thought was like, okay, this is probably just gonna blow over, just like NFTs and crypto did. And then no one is gonna talk about it. But it's been fucking year and a half now, and still going super strong. It is scary, man. It is scary. Talking about scary, I'm out of whiskey. That is also scary. Hey, Tony. Welcome in. Nice to see ya.
Fight.
I'm surprised this still works. After all this time. Literally probably haven't touched this in half a year or something. To you. You. And then we need to repair him as well.
Player one wins.
Congratulations, Tony, you beat an AI. Very generous use of the word AI, but nonetheless. Two? What do you mean two? What you talking about, boy? Oh, too easy, yeah. I feel ya, I feel ya. And yes, I do keep a bottle of whiskey in my room. What about it? Don't everyone do that? I feel like that's something everyone should be doing. Just like me wasting fuel here. I feel like that's something everyone should be doing. Oh, I just got a notification that it's gonna rain tonight. Talking about bipolar weather. Jesus. Alright then, we're fixed right up. Let's go and get the wooden planks that we need. Is there anything else that we should bring from here? I feel like we have so much in this region. There has to be something we can bring over on the other side. Not that. That's definitely not something we're doing now. We could do this one because we need to go here anyway. So if we pick up one of the containers from there, that'll be pretty good. And what else do we have? So everything in British Columbia government is now done. These are the trailers. That's not here, you're not here, you're not here, and you're not here. So we only have the trailers left in Uncle Fishmore. And right here we have the wooden that we're working on now. That one. Not right now. Also not right now. Okay. So if I pick up one cargo container from here, we can do that and the wooden mission. And that'll be pretty good. Thanks, bud. Thanks, bud. We all need to slow down a little bit sometimes. Life's run away from you. One container, please. I made something really cool, actually. I guess you're not aware of that, Tony. I've been hinting at the Discord about it as well. So you can actually play roulette with the amount of fuel that I have in my truck at the moment. So how it works. First off, there's a massive cooldown. So if you use it, you will only be able to use it once an hour. And then how it works, you do exclamation mark fuel and then a value between 1 and 50. And that amount of fuel will either be added to my truck or removed from my truck. Decided randomly. Just a fun little thing I actually cooked up during the last 1 or 2 weeks. So yeah, feel free to use that. Fuel and a number between 1 and 50. If you do anything above 50, it will just round it down to 50 anyway. And if you write anything other than fuel and a number, it'll probably just break. Man, this whiskey is good though. No, thank you. No, thank you. I wonder why that almost freezes a little bit. It's not even my code controlling that. It's actually a StreamerBot functionality. Wait, what am I doing? I went there because I needed fuel. So let's go and actually get some fuel before we leave. Imagine deleting that trailer. I'm sure that would have helped a lot. Yeah, except for the fact that it's a little bit longer, this step deck. Definitely one of my favorite trailers so far. It also looks heavier. I think that's part of why I thought it was worse all the time when I was playing before. But it's actually way lighter than any other truck. Come on, little man, you can do it. Get up there. A sister called me with a very interesting question today. So we're going on Pink's Summer Carnival. It's a concert in Friends Arena in Sweden. So I'm going there with my sister when we're going to Sweden, together with Vakita and some of my sister's friends. So she called me today and was like, do you know where I bought my tickets? I'm like, no. How am I supposed to know where you bought your tickets? Okay. Do you know where I have my seats? No. How would I know this? She has a tendency to call me about stupid shit like that. And it's always a lot of fun. Get you delivered. That's nice. So. That's clearly the bald way. We're gonna go around though. I think we only need wood. I don't think there's anything else we need to bring. What are these? Okay, there's a lot of missions here though. We should probably get going with those fairly soon. So let's do this wooden thingy and then get the pipes fixed. Great. Please give me more damage. All this time I've been longing just to take a bunch of ship damage in SnowRunner. All right. Please turn. Thank you. Thank you. Are we at 50% yet? Hell yeah. Halfway done with this region. Superb. Nope. Nothing to attach to. Thanks. Fairly certain that just gave me fuel while I already have fuel. So I guess technically you didn't actually give me any fuel. I kind of just wasted your cooldown, which is nice. Maybe I should make it so that that could be a fun way to make that a little bit more rewarding. So if you do it when I am closer to full amount, then it will just fill me up and then remove the leftover. So if you do fuel 50 there, for example, and I'm already at 239, it will fill me up to 239, and then it will remove the leftover amount that you added. That will remove 49 from it. Maybe that would be a decent idea. And also a fun thing for me to code. And probably not impossible to code either. I think that could be fun. Let's just make it as complicated as possible to actually explain. If I can still explain it without just going, there is an algorithm, clearly it's not complicated enough. Once people ask how is it working, and I'll just answer them, there is an algorithm to it that will either add or remove fuel. I think I have reached the point where I'm supposed to be. At that point, I'm almost Google, right? So yeah, we just need to add really complicated logic to how that thing works, and it's gonna be great. It'll definitely be better than the SnowRunner camera after all. Can't be much worse than that. Can't be much worse than that. Bald. Did that do nothing? Is Bald having the day of his life when it comes to fuel? Why is that saying minus? Yeah, something's not right. Why is it when you guys are doing it, it's not working, and when I'm doing it, it's working fine? For you, it didn't work, so that makes sense. But why would it mess it up for this one? Like, this makes sense because it's still a cooldown. You want your redeem back? There is no redeem. It didn't even use your cooldown. What are you talking about? But yeah, why is this happening? So, no custom events. Go to this one. Max fuel is 50. Fuel. Is there some mistake in here that I'm just not catching? So if you give a fuel number that is not a number, then is it this that is wrong? No. Wait. Why am I getting the value twice? Are people using this? Okay. So that's the fuel request, and then we save that into this one. That's actually fine. That's not an issue. And if fuel is more than max fuel or equal, then... Oh, this is where it's wrong. Okay. Lucky you guys, we get to actually restart this again. It's broken. Refund us. There you have it. You have your refund. Officially no more broken shit. I still don't understand why this is not working right here. Because it's a random int. That's not what we want. We want it to be a random... It should be a random float. Can you not get that? Can I just convert this to a float? Convert a string or number to a floating point number if possible. Yes, please. Do that. Restart everything. And the bot is officially running again. Yeah, that's probably fine. That's probably fine. SnowRunner actions. And there should be nothing that makes this not work. The current fuel, actual fuel. The weird part is this. Why is this showing up with a minus sign? Sometimes. I don't know. Actually have no clue. Actually have no clue. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that. Maybe if I do this, I can keep an eye on that one and see what it does as we continue. All right. Great. I wasted a lot of fuel doing this. Anyway, the cooldowns should now be reset, so that gave me fuel. So that works. And the code says I had 206 fuel, and then it added 50. For some reason, my logging is not correct. Rigged. I made the code, Bald. What did you expect? What did you expect? I literally showed you how the code looks like. Expected broken. Well, it is technically broken. Okay. It's not actually fully working. I don't think that's how gravity works, game. Can you like go down a little bit? Thank you. Yeah, I still have an error with my... For some reason, it's always printing it as a negative number. Even though that's not actually how it works. But that's just for me, it's not actually broken, it's just kind of a little bit broken. But yeah, that's really weird. I don't understand why it sometimes gives me a negative value there. It's like my pointer changes sometimes, but it's literally just a hard-coded value. It makes no sense. Why is this so tough to get through? Damn roots, man. Yeah, I think we're gonna try with the construction trailer with the Kenny. I did learn last stream that it's a lot more fun to drive that in first person. So maybe if we do that, we don't have to be super annoyed with it being super slow. How about that? And if that doesn't work, then obviously it's gonna be the P12 who will do it. flawless individual that is the P12. Oops. I didn't think there were anything solid there. I guess sometimes you're wrong. And other times you just didn't participate. La da 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 da. Hello? The Bay Star going in tonight again. How nice. Really? This is the worst part. Oh, never mind. It's not this trailer. I was gonna complain and then it's not even this trailer. Such a professional. Even my complaints at this point is wrong. We were just flying through here before. Why can't we even get past now? There we go. There we go. Really? There we go. Head over this way. Is it caught on the side of that again? That's the most annoying part with this trailer, I think. Amount of times that it's caught on that little lip. There we go. There we go. Very good. Get that delivered. 3 grand, thank you. So I think the next ones we need to do is these pipe missions. It gave away and pipe replacements. Should probably do the other pipe mission first, actually. So we can go get some fuel there. Why do you have 0 power, Paystar? What's up with that? Why is the number of power you have 0? Please. No. So, large pipe. Wait, that's not here? Oh, that's on the underside of all this. Well, okay then. In that case, we already have fuel right here, so that's not even going to be an issue. That is not even going to be an issue. What if I run this 6 with... No. No, that's a Russian one. We don't want to use that. I really wish we could buy a decent off-road vehicle that's American, but it's only the Mac Defense ups next. I think that's gonna be really good. I would like to use this one. If only this could have a crane together with a saddle. Would be so nice. But no. Of course not. And I think all of the heavy vehicles are just kind of meh. Yeah. It's this that would be kind of interesting. And then the heavies. Buy a twins there. Yeah, no. Nee. Why is the Aramatsu Forester so cheap? Alright, we are continuing with the Paystar. I cannot wait to unlock the Mac defense. It's gonna be so much fun. Maybe I should stop go here and actually start using the ferry then. If I keep getting stuck. At least when I am carrying cargo. Wow. Remember how I've just been flying through this? Now I can't even move. I guess we are paying for the ferry going forward then. Is this a bug? Why am I unable to move? Oh yeah, that's helped a lot. Even with the winch, I hardly move. Yeah, I think we might be paying a little bit of money to go through the ferry in the future. Despite it being expensive. We are just gonna have to live with that. Yeah, even this part. Even this part we are struggling to get through. Okay, let's head over here and let's get some fuel before we leave. Yeah, me losing that seed means that we are paying $3 more than we did before in fuel. It was 12 before I lost my previous seed. And now it's 15. What a good day. What a good day. So, large pipe. Let's jackknife the shit out of this trailer so we can actually lift it. Oh, I hate my life. Why could you not stay on the trailer at least? This camera is fantastic. Way too good. Way too good of a camera. I'm literally in the crane as I'm using the crane. Just like maybe the wrong crane. Hey, you can't ask for too much, okay? There we go. Is that 4 or... That's only 4 slots. Didn't we have missions that needs to go up there? No. Only 1, and then these guys. Oh, that's later. Okay. I guess we're going with only 1 now then. I'm just gonna take the boat this time. I'm just gonna take the boat. We're going on the ferry, boys. You go off this if you just hit this when you're going through. No? Okay. Yeah. We might be losing a little bit of money doing that, but we save a shit ton of time as well, so... And at the end of the day, time is money, so... We will be fine. La-da-da-da-da. I'm not used to it being this light when I'm streaming. I'm usually streaming 1 hour later than I started today. Means that it's common for me to have like 11 o'clock at this point. And now it's still like super bright outside. Are we gonna tip over here? Maybe, yes, a little bit. Maybe no, I can't move at all. Hard to tip over when you're just... Don't do that. Hard to tip over when you're just dead stuck, I guess. Am I even going the right way? Yes. Yes! Dunk, dunk. I wonder if we have enough fuel to make it back and forth. I guess if we go for the furthest pipe first, we should have enough fuel over there at the fuel trailer at least. Again, with their... This looks like you can just drive down and then there's like a billion rocks here. Look at that. How is that the same? It ain't. Could go down there, I guess. If it wasn't pitch dark, I would actually look at doing that. But I guess this time we are following this road, see where that leads. Okay, so from here I would like to try to kind of stick to this. This is the one time I usually use a lot of waypoints, because it's damn near impossible to find your way through these marshlands without waypoints. They never look the way they do on the map. And let's change over to It Gave Way. Oh hey, look, there's a billion rocks here. I wonder why I put the waypoint on top of a billion rocks. It's almost like they weren't there in the map at all. Mapping services for these regions? Pretty poor, I would have to say. Here I am pulling for all my worth. And I don't even have diff lock on. Professional. Should be fine with fuel making it over there at least. Don't see that being an issue. This is just pure evil though. This specific part. Only here to mess you up. Come on, Paystar, I can see you moving. Well, I could see you moving. There we go. Off to the races. And we're still good with fuel. Nice. I can already tell you cannot bring a construction trailer through this. That's just not possible. So we're gonna go over here and go get some fuel. Oh, there it is. There it is. Back to where we started the stream. Exact same place. Refuel. Thank you. Come again. Thank you. Come again. Okay. Let's head back and let's get the second pipe, I guess. Pipe replacement. Yes. If we... Another way to make it down here? No. It's the worst part. It's kind of just this way that you can go. No. Maybe we can make it down this way somehow? Let's have a little look around here. This kind of looks promising. That works. And then through here. So I think that route might be easier to go from the opposite direction as well. Especially this part. Why is this so easy? What's the catch? Can I just continue up here? No. Upstream is a little bit tougher than going downstream, you say? Okay, this is way deeper than it looked like. Okay. Yeah, we're not going that way then. We're going the normal way up to the right here. Somewhere. I'm sure that'll be fine. Really learn to take my turns a little bit wider. Just running into stuff. There we go, and I don't think this was that bad either, so should be good to go. The only thing I don't like is that I don't have a trailer at the garage anymore. Kinda relied on that. Okay. I don't think I have enough fuel to make it back and forth once. So, in order to bring back that fuel trailer that we have, right next to the construction rig, I think we'll do the construction rig right now with the Kenny. And then when we go back, we can pick up that trailer on the way back as well. That should be pretty good. You're actually gonna have to go this way eventually. So, Kenny, you already have the high saddle, so you're good to go. You are good to go. Yes, let's take a bunch of damage before we leave. That's always healthy. And yeah, this truck you really want to drive in first person. It is so much more satisfying to drive this in first person than anything else. I don't know if that translates to stream, but I really didn't like this truck. And then the majority of last stream, we just drove it in first person over and over again. And it was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that. So we're gonna try to not destroy my suspension here. Worked out. Worked out. I think this is going to be a good test whether we will be able to use this vehicle in a good way or not. Because this is the kind of stuff I wanted to do. I wanted to be able to pull large trailers. If you can't do that, then I don't think I have a use for this. The thing is, it does so well with like mud and stuff. You never have to worry about that. But then, every time you end up in a hill, high gear just doesn't work anymore. It's not even close. So yeah. Still haven't decided. Still haven't decided upon this one. What fate may lay before him? Yes, not behind him. That's probably behind him already. It's not even using that insane amount of fuel considering that it's a heavy vehicle. And it looks amazing. It looks fantastic. Stick on the left side here. Aim for the root, hard right. And not even out of high gear. Not even out of high gear. Okay, let's see if we can do this without going off the... he's so wide, it's really hard to tell where I'm on this or not. I don't think I am. Doesn't feel like I am. Nope, I wasn't. It's so heavy in the front that it doesn't really matter. That's good to know. That's actually good to know. Are we coming up on my trailer here? I feel like the trailer should be on the right hand side here. Yes. Nice. Let's get some fuel. And let's turn on some beacons. And off we go. Off we go. So, left the next one, and then we should have a cargo container around here somewhere. Not cargo. Construction trailer around here somewhere. Right here? Yes. Okay, I just want to get that mission activated. There's one of these. That one. We're gonna have to pull that across all of this. It is really tempting to just pull it up this. I just have my doubts that's gonna work out. There we go. That's gonna be good enough. So, how are you gonna do with a large trailer on the back, Kenny? Are you gonna satisfy, or are you going to dissatisfy me? That frame looks kinda stupid with such a... Hold on, how am I still in high gear? What the... Yeah, I think it's gonna be slow going, but I think it will make it. I have a good feeling about this. I have a good feeling about this. Alright, I think we can forget going into high gear at any point. We're just gonna slowly crawl our way in low plus, it looks like. But that also means that we're gonna make it eventually. Just at a snail's pace. It's nice to see that it's raining as well. I'm sure that's very helpful. Wow. So much for that, huh? Keep toggling all-wheel drive, you actually kinda get to go forward a little bit. Wow. Wait, is this a traction issue? No. No, it's just shit engine issue. Driver issue. I don't know, man. There's a lot of things you can blame on me, but this might not be one of them. Maybe driver truck selection. I can give you that. What do you mean? Of course I can blame you. You have a bad taste in trucks. There's nothing wrong with this truck. It's just not really... not doing as well as a lot of other trucks. That's fine. See, now we're even moving. I'm curious if off-road tires on this would make more sense than these mud tires. Wow. Let's try you then. There we go. There we go. Yeah, the hardest part of this is that I don't really have a good reference to anything. Like, it's easy to say this truck sucks. But then, like, what are we comparing against? I know nothing about how other trucks would be able to handle this. I have seen 0 places in SnowRunner that is this elevated. That's the thing, it is moving this trailer like it's nothing still. It's just going up these hills that are super struggling. Hey, Caninas, how are we doing? Welcome in. Can you move? Pretty please, just a little bit. No? Trying to smoke a pipe? Going quite good. Sounds like a good time, my dude. Sounds like a good time. Celebrating the weekend the right way, you know? How's the rock climbing? Well, I think you can see. We are missing a little bit of power. Not gonna lie. I actually want to try this. I'm gonna do this more as an experiment than anything else. What am I doing? My heavy vehicles. There you are. So, get this guy out. Not because I'm gonna use him very much. And also I didn't actually get the right add-on on it. But yeah, I wanna see how he does up that hill. Would he actually be able to pull that without any issue? I think that would be a good baseline. Oh yes. Let's get stuck on the down pipe there. That's probably gonna help. Ah, the E7310. Indeed. Indeed. So, you're gonna need a high saddle. Now then, let's go see how this guy does. They're about the same speed, at least. I'll give you that. One thing that this does have going for it is the Kenny only has 6 tires, this has 8. That gives you some more slip. But I feel like they're acting kinda similar, so I wonder if this will actually do better. I'm not so sure it will. I'm not so sure it will. It'll probably do better, but not like significantly better. And it's a broken Russian truck, yeah, right? All Russian trucks are just broken. It's like pretend not mod trucks. Always on diff lock, always on all-wheel drive. No fuel consumption ever. Yeah, Russian trucks are just the worst. I agree. I agree. I'm actually happy this is slightly less powerful than the 65R. If this had the same sort of performance as the 65R, this would be just completely broken. considering how versatile this is in comparison. But we'll see. This will be a really good test actually to see how these two stack up against each other. Because we did try a good amount of times there, and the Kenny is clearly struggling up that hill. If this will just hook up and pull straight up, I will crown the 612H the ultimate vehicle in the competition of them two. They're kind of similar in other aspects, other than the fact that the Kenny can actually go through this without too much of an issue. And the fact that the Kenny has a way better horn than this. Significantly better horn. I'll just leave that there. I'll just leave that there. Don't think I need any fuel. It's also way better to drive in first person in the Kenny because this sucks. Visibility in this truck is limited, to say the least. It does have two steering axles instead of just one. So maybe it is the best truck in the world after all. Who knows? Guess we'll get to see. Oh. Weakness discovered. We found a tree limb. The game is over. I think I'm gonna do some more spin tire streams just to memorize the original game. I don't even know the difference between spin tires and mud tires, to be honest. Spin tires and mud runner. That's the words. Yeah, I for a long time thought that they were the same games. Just one is the demo of the other. Apparently that's not the case, so but I've heard that Mud Runner is the more fleshed out game, as far as I understand. Spin Tires is first off harder to get a hold of. Different developers. Saber kinda stole the idea. Didn't Saber bought the studio somehow? And then there was a bunch of legal issues around that. I know there was a lot of drama in regards to that whole thing. All right. Let's see how this will go. Some drama was there, that's why Spin Tires are no longer available on Steam. Yeah, right. That's what I remember as well, that there was more or less a complete shutdown of that project in general. It's kinda crazy. Kinda crazy. Okay, let's swap over to you. If I just detach right here. And then we'll just drive this up. Definitely cannot be in high gear with this. Yeah, this is going to be... I'm actually gonna be impressed if the 612H can do this. I have my doubts, to be honest. I know this is good. I don't know that it's this good. How's the trucking going? Well, it's going really well, Tommy boy. How is it going for you? Hope you'll have a good start of your weekend, Friday and all. Let's see what this guy can do. Okay, first experience. Alright, we are moving. AFK messing with some SnowRunner. Mastodon is solid as AF. Yeah. These routes are just brutal though. Yeah, this is clearly not an issue with the Kenny. I think this is an issue with this whole setup. Okay. What if we do a combination here? If one stupidly heavy truck cannot do it, then what about two stupidly heavy trucks? Angle might be messed up also. It's just really steep. Like, this whole thing is insane. What's the damn stones ruin you so bad? Yeah, that's true as well. That's true as well. That's just compounding on top of everything else, right? I blame the driver. You always do, Orange Quake. That is very much something you would do. I think what I should do is probably the opposites. I should probably be in you. Okay, how about you don't just attack me? Why is he struggling to even get up now? What are you doing? I don't know if he helps. He is really struggling, man. The Joker truck is trolling me, yeah. I feel it. I feel it. I would really like to be able to use this as like a winch point or something. But I can't do that either because it releases the handbrake as soon as I... Come here. See the problem here. Thank you, Dan. I really need a helping hand here, so please let me know. How do we fix this? Not enough GMC? 9,500. I almost want to go buy one just to prove you wrong. That's offensive. Damn, that's insane. Can try to detach and winch it. We don't do that. Go straight up, don't turn left. I'm trying to go every direction. Neither works. There's too many rocks here. That's part of the problem. I have another idea. I watched a YouTube video that said that the Paystar is better at pulling than both of these guys. I wonder how the Paystar does going up here. Also, winching from the back to the front is OP as fuck. Yeah, but there's nothing to winch to. Paystar isn't even close? We'll see. I'm running a test here, so let's see how it does. There is tests that show that the Paystar is actually better at pulling up hills. So I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. We'll see. We'll see. So this guy... Paystar is the 10-wheel bastard? No, it's this one. It's this bastard. So, we want to have a high saddle. And we want to get rid of the crane. OUD is fine. That's exactly what we want. We have the right engines. That's fine. Let's go. It's the ass of guy with the low front. Don't remember the name. There is a Paystar. That is a 10-wheeler as well. The 5600. Hold on, that's not even Russian. Yes. Yeah, that's a different Paystar. Still a Paystar though, so it's not a bad guess. Western Spy. Yeah, I can tell the Paystar 5600. I don't think it would stand a chance. Especially mine. I don't have an upgraded engine on it. That's just not gonna work out. I am optimistic this is going to work though. Maybe too optimistic, but we'll see. We'll see. That high saddle placement is really good though, so we should have a good amount of downwards pressure on the truck itself. And it should be easier to pull this up with one of the other trucks if we need to. So I think we should be fine. I think we should be fine. 65R runs the trailer up there easy. I'm not so sure it does. Kenny should be fine doing it also, to be fair. I don't know how much you've done, of course, Tommy. That's been there, done that. I mean... I don't know. This region is kind of well known for having extreme slopes. And that's just one of them. But I know that this guy has even outpulled the 65R at different points. So I'm actually really curious how this is going to be. Literally done it with 65R and with Kenny, played on several saves. That's interesting. Because yeah, 8's not moving at all. It just gets stuck in a bad place. I don't know. Maybe the trailer is stuck in some weird spot. It doesn't have momentum anymore. That is true. That is true. But it lost momentum at some point, right? That's my issue. Yeah, if you get lodged on like a rock or something, it's easy to just get screwed that way. But yeah, we'll see. Maybe the Paystar will come through and just smoke that place. I know some boxes yesterday, my truck was just lodged on it. Couldn't move at all, even with the winch points. Yeah, sometimes you just get kind of locked in place. I find that happen very often with these routes. You have like right here. They can kind of just entangle themselves with your truck sometimes. While that winch does nothing. I find that happens quite often when you're using the standard winch, which I do like exclusively. But usually when you move to stronger winches, it's a bit better. I always use the advanced, I think it's called. Yeah. I don't think you've been here very much, so I'll just post this link here. If you're interested, you can take a look at that. I'm playing the game a little bit differently. I made a little bit of a challenge for myself, just to make sure I hate the game appropriately once I'm done with it. You've never been here? I think that qualifies as not being here very often. Yeah. You probably have. Stop around and see if people want to play. I think you have. You didn't get a notice for being first chatter, so you're just bored and want to play. I see. Yeah, this is very much a solo playthrough, so you're probably not going to be able to join this, unfortunately. I do appreciate you forgetting about me, though. That is very nice. Thank you. Very much appreciated. This sucks. I'm out of whiskey again. I'm out of whiskey again. Want to chat some shit while I'm here? Yeah, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Not everyone, not all streamers, you know, have just like a ball of whiskey. Surely. But we do that here at Kanomi. It's standard practice at this point. I usually just got a bottle of 60% vodka. Yeah. Keep the bottles in the cabinets. But no vodka in this house, I can tell you that much. No vodka in this house. I just had my third beer. Loading strings to go inside and get another. Go inside? Where are you? You're outside. Where are you from? Well, I'm from Sweden, but I'm living in Latvia at the moment, so... I get a little Swedish feel. Yeah, that's probably because I was living in Sweden up until 2018. So... that would be why. Jag pratar svenska lite bra. Lite bra. Nah. I'm more or less fluent in Swedish still, but it's still fun. It's still fun. Yeah, you kind of sound Swedish, but you sound better than the usual Swedes. Yeah, apparently working for 6 years in English makes English very easy to talk. Thank you for that follow, I appreciate it. Oh, you're from Norway. Very nice. We have plenty of Norwegians at work as well. I actually did quite a bit of listening to Norwegians for a while. Currently I'm mostly just doing Excel sheets and other unrelated computer bullshit. So language isn't really a thing that I'm working with anymore. But it was for a long time, and part of it was Norwegian actually. Some people just can't escape, just never can escape the dialect. Indeed. Kinema don't have that Swinglish as we normally has. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I can even imitate Swinglish anymore. I had that in me back in the days. Today I'm kind of having... what do you call it? Ingschwing? Yeah, I really have to focus when I'm trying to speak Swedish today instead. Every time my family calls me, I'm like... it takes me a few seconds to kind of get back in the rhythm of speaking Swedish. It's really hard. Got a new guy at work that is Irish. We gotta speak English with him. Yeah, I guess we're kind of spoiled with that in Sweden. A lot of people do speak English almost exclusively. Everyone speaks English. I learned very quickly going to Latvia that that's not the case everywhere. Yeah, mostly just Norwegian. I'm a wooden boat builder, which is just fixing wooden boats. Very cool. Very cool. I've always said that if I'm getting rich at some point, I'm gonna buy myself a really good boat. It's weird speaking English to a guy when every word we have is like Norwegian AF. Because it's very specific. Yeah. I'm sure there is an English word for it. There's a lot of things that I learned in English that's like... I didn't even think there was a version of it in English that was opposite to the Swedish one. You don't know them, yeah. That's the biggest problem, right? You work in Norwegian. Okay. Hello. Ah. My girlfriend just realized that this room is 18 degrees warm and it's really nice.
It's nice.
Say hi to Akita.
Hello.
Look at her. How pretty isn't she?
Oh boy.
18 sounds so chill. You have no clue. ACs are the best.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you. It's way too hot here. Yeah. We had like 34 degrees today at the most. It's just bonkers. Yo, Fosh. Nice to see you. How are you doing? Good to see you again. Hello, Mrs. Kianomi. Yes.
I'll just stay here for a moment.
You'll just stay here for a moment.
It's
She'll-
nice and chill in here.
She'll be background lady for a while. Whoever said this truck wouldn't do it?
It's 32 degrees now.
It's 32 now?
Oh, today. It's 32.
Oh, I just deactivated the wrong thing. Come on. You can do it. I can see you trying.
Who is this Tommy boy?
I don't know, his name is Tommy Boy? Tommy Boy, let me know a little bit about yourself. Who you at? It's very not hot in Germany right now. Do you have another flood? No. I don't think I've read anything about that. This guy is so close. I don't think any of the other guys came this close. Who am I? There's who I am. Who knows? I'm a random guy. Yes. Indeed.
I think you're stuck.
A little bit.
But I think that's the point of this game, eh?
A little bit. If I could just be here instead. Come on. Right there. So much better. Bear acquired. There you go. Problem solved. Solution found.
It will suck to go to other rooms now. Ay,
Yeah, we just have a portable AC in this room. So, not really helping the rest of them. Come on. Show them, Paystar, who's boss. They doubted your capabilities.
It's too heavy, eh?
Nothing's too heavy for the Paystar.
Well, I have to argue.
Good thing the winch is connected. Look at the back of the trailer. Yeah, I'm just stuck on a bunch of rocks. That's the issue.
Okay, I guess I'll go so far.
Ah, nah, it just rains a lot in my... Oh, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. Can you damn attach? What the hell? I had a heat pump installed when I moved in this house. It's an aircon setting, but I'm too cheap to use it. Yeah, it is. It is kind of expensive. That is true. It's not free to run an AC for sure. We're so close. Can you just like get over this little hump so we can actually attach to that? What if I do this? Stop that, and let's change back to that. Be fun. Go in candy and pull him together with the other one. Yeah. There we go. Ah, that went great. I guess I'm gonna have to pull with this. But I need to be up here. But I think it's quite clear. It might not show through the stream, but that guy can pull way more than these guys can. But yeah, good luck having fun on tracking. Maybe I'll drop by later at some point. You should. You should. You're very much welcome to come here at any point. Can we attach to the damn truck? No? We're just gonna show the attachment point for like years. What am I attaching to? Thank you. Come here. Seeing quality on YouTube is an absolute win. You are very much welcome, my friend. Enjoy that 1440p, my dude. Delivered to you by a Steam Deck, by the way. Small streamers are always the best. I agree. I agree. I'm always the best. Winch, does it work? I don't remember. I think Winch works on YouTube as well. Exclamation mark Winch. You stream on YouTube as well? I do. I do. Every time I'm playing SnowRunner, I usually stream on YouTube as well. At a way higher quality than on Twitch. This is tough. We should try with the other guy. And I don't think it's gonna be any easier when we get to this point. We have to go through that little hole. I think that'll be even worse. So what if we take you instead and we'll try with you. Is YouTube better with quality? YouTube allows for better quality overall. So if you go to YouTube right now, you'll see a 1440p stream at 55,000 kilobits per second, as opposed to the Twitch stream right now, which is not even 1080p at what, 7,500 and a 2-minute delay. Not too bad on YouTube at the moment, to be honest. Maybe like a few seconds, but I have it on ultra low now, and I think that is fairly low. Of course, 864, yeah. I just don't remember exactly the number that it uses. Alright, looks like we are actually able to move now. Terrible features with no community. That is true. YouTube is very much more about the actual content that you're watching than Twitch is. Twitch has a community of like communicating with people in chat. Oh wow. What exactly is he doing? 460... 864 is fine, it's not like I'm paying attention. Yeah, right. Nobody's watching my stream anyway, so... Come on. No community? I mean, fuck, come on. YouTube is not a very big community, kinda. Most people don't even watch YouTube streams. Like, I have almost 700 subscribers at this point, and I can get nobody to open up my stream. But the sniper situation with YouTube was absolutely whack. Is that still ongoing? Are people still caring about Sniper Wolf? Except for you, yes. Except for you. You're the one YouTube viewer we have here. And boy, do we like that one YouTube viewer. I saw a cat 745 on a trailer. Well, there you go. Probably a good time. Why are you in auto? He is the community, yes. He's the one person who shows up in YouTube chat and is not fucking weird. So that's probably good. That's probably good. YouTube Live is missing the pop-up player on mobile. Most viewers are on Twitch anyway. I mean, depends on what you mean by viewers. Because most users are on YouTube. But most live viewers, most stream viewers, I think is correct to say that they are on Twitch. For sure. Wow, this is rough. Can we stay here if I ditch you? There we go. There we go. Mr. Live community? Yeah. There's definitely more people who watch live streams on YouTube. That is for sure true. Can you give him some fuel? Since he's doing better than you up this hill. Thank you. So yes, I gotta start rethinking my life. Why is that? I'm sure your life is doing just fine, my dude. I'm sure your life is doing... Why does it have to be night every time I'm doing one of these nightmares mission? There we go. Come on now. Does this one attach now? Yes. Oh, that's not the one I want. Stop! I wanted a tree. Why did you attach to the damn trailer? It's also hard to find lives on YouTube as well. That's not really true. It's actually really easy. You just go on the left-hand side and you scroll and you'll find the live section there. And there's just a billion of them. It's just not promoted as much on YouTube anymore. I don't know how that has changed now that they allow short lives. Oh, here we go. Come on, Paystar, you are such a beast. Surely you can do this. Here we go. On mobile then, I actually don't use the YouTube app, so I wouldn't be able to tell you, unfortunately. Okay, this is really annoying. Can you stop just attacking me randomly? Bud? How about you stop just randomly attacking me? Does overheating exist in SnowRunner? Not that I know of. Not that I know of. Which means no. There is no overheating mechanic. To hot, add more snow. Yes. That's the overheating mechanic in SnowRunner. You're dissatisfied with the heat, go to more. True. Yes. It's called SnowRunner for a reason, yeah. It's because you're just running around looking for snow all the time. Make sure you don't overheat. Alright. I think we have officially proven that the Paystar is actually way better at this than anyone else. And I kinda hate that. Why is that a thing? I was kinda hoping that the Paystar would not move at all. Overheat could be a fun struggle. I guess so. It kinda just add maintenance though, isn't it? Could probably do that with bots or with mods today. This sucks. I can see that that tree is clearly like caught on this, but how caught are you? Looks like we're still moving. What team are you hoping to win the UEFA Cup? The best one, I hope. Yeah. I hope the best team wins. Saying it's more broken, the heat goes up more quickly. Deutschland. I mean, I am from Sweden, so it would be kind of blasphemy to not say that Sweden should win it. But I really don't care. I don't even know what it is, to be honest. You could tell me it's basketball and I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. Yeah, I'm really impressed by how well this does. I wonder why that is. This does not have a particularly good engine. But it's pulling this way better than any of the other trucks. Why is that? I think I want to leave this here and let's see if the You can do the rest. I'm cheering for Papua New Guinea. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. SnowRunner is just an average day for DHL delivery driver. Yeah. Totally the same. Don't you deliver construction trailers every single day while working at the DHL? Surely. Surely that's everything that you're doing. Alright, let's see how this goes. This is crazy because it does so much better as long as it doesn't lock up its wheels. Oh, come on. You can do it around that, surely. Let's push you this way then. There we go. That's better. That's better. Any of you guys going anywhere in summer? Well, I'm almost always going to Sweden during summer. That's nothing new. But yeah, I'll be going to Sweden in... Why the hell did I go here? Well, I did, and now we're living with it. We're actually doing alright. Wow, that went way better. Yeah, I'm going to Sweden, as usual. So a couple of weeks. Middle of July, there probably will be no streams until the beginning of August. I'll try to get some videos out for YouTube, at least. Maybe not the 4 videos a week I usually do, but at least a few videos. We'll see. Meatballs? Definitely. No. If there's anything that I'm looking forward to eating in Sweden, it's fucking pizza, man. There is no place in the world that has as good pizza as Sweden. I am very determined that to be true. Nothing beats Swedish pizza. UEFA, that is the FA, that has to be football then, right? That's like European Football Association something. What does EU stand for? United? United European Football Association, maybe? Something like that? UEFA is football? Yeah. I'm just thinking what the acronym is for. UEFA. United European Football Association. Can it be that? Maybe. Maybe. Luckily we have a trailer over there with a bunch of fuel, so that's not an issue. Union of European Football Association. I was close. I was close. For being completely uninterested in football, I think that was fairly close. Yeah, there's few sports that I'm actually able to just watch and enjoy. But football in particular is insanely boring to watch. I don't understand why American football isn't called soccer and soccer isn't called football. I don't understand why American football is called football. I looked it up, have zero interest in football, yeah. And watch grass grow. I don't know if it's that bad. But yeah, I much rather... What the fuck did you catch on? Oh, there's like a stump right there. That is evil. Yeah, I'd rather watch ice hockey. I do enjoy watching hockey quite a bit. But yeah, football is just not my thing, man. Not my thing. Yeah! I don't know why I'm reversing this in. Literally just have to drive into there and it would have been fine. But yeah, no, let's make this as complicated as it possibly can be for me. Why not, right? Anyone watch the Oilers versus Panthers game? Nope. I'm not saying I'm watching hockey. I'm saying I'd rather watch hockey. I almost never watch hockey unless it's for the World Championships. It's mostly what I'm watching. No. So, 2 metal beams to here as well. And then we're done with this. So let's go give you some fuel. We're so into sports here, right? Yeah, right. Totally active people. How dare you say I'm just being a lazy slob. Don't even know what that is. Yeah, right. What are you talking about, Oilers? I have a mission regarding some oil field. Can that be what you're talking about? Alright, to get back from here... I should go back... No, I don't need to do that now. I can just bring this guy back this way. And then through there... Aim for this place, and then aim for here, and go all the way over there. All the way over there. Bum, 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 bum. And they're fighting actual panthers. Sounds violent, but potentially entertaining. Yeah. Maybe that can be a video game. It's like Panther Divers too. You guys don't know what it feels like to have maple syrup and beer pumping through your veins. By the way, I'm Canadian. You know that if you mention oil enough times, a Wild American shows up? I think we've proven today that you don't even have to mention oil and a war criminal combination of a Canadian will show up. So yeah, I think the world was deceived with the idea that Americans were the crazy ones. I think the Canadians, man. Once they stop saying please, you're just done for. War crimes is just a pastime for them at that point. I'll try to go around up here instead. How do these streams always end up in me getting corner stomped? I don't know, it must be that community on YouTube, man. It is toxic as hell. I don't know what to tell you. Let's face it, it's actually a good little breather for myself. Because Twitch chats really likes to fucking hate on me, so... Oh, I can go through trees, that's very handy. How many trees can I go through? Probably not enough. Man up. Jeez, my bad. Nah, you're good. You're good, man. Enjoy your good quality stream instead. Twitch chat is not much to interact with at the end of the day. Man up. Wow. Wow. Oil up. Yeah, maybe one day. Maybe one day. I'm not Norwegian though. I think you should speak to Tommy. I think Tommy is Norwegian and I heard they have a lot of oil over there. They literally made their whole fortune on oil. How did I put these down? Is bald in my game? Those waypoints looks way off. America has joined the chat. Indeed. Indeed. That must be the biggest in your face for America ever. Like an ally and we can't invade them? What are you talking about? They have oil. Didn't you hear me? These streams must be vital for the CIA. I like to think of myself as very important, but you flatter me a little bit sometimes. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. CIA, look at this sweet dog. Who was it? Was it Carhall who gave subscription to CIA, FBI, and someone else in NSA, I think it was, in Balderina's stream? It's kind of funny. Dog. I don't know what the story is behind it. It felt like there was a story to it. But I just find the fact that someone gives a subscription to three of the most notorious organizations in the world. It's a lot of fun. Hilarious. Coral was fighting the KGB's influence. Ah, that's what it was. There you go. There you go. I guess that's one way to win an argument, right? You just buy out the streamer. All right. We are where we need to be. I'm gonna have to move this trailer because this is a little bit thicker than the other boys. Didn't even use that much fuel. Good luck. Thank you, Bald. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, as usual. You're always so kind. Let there be oil. No, thank you. We do need to do that one. But I think we're gonna have to bring back the Paystar to do that. So how about we swap over to the Paystar? And then we do these... Which one were those? We had these other missions. Somewhere. That one. How about we do those now? So we'll head back this way. We'll make sure to tip over 4 billion times going across that. And then we'll pick up one of these trailers. No, we'll go and we'll get fuel from over here. And then we pick up those trailers and we make our way back the same way we came. What made you make your channel banner a duck? Boy, do you have a good question today. Here, let me show you. So, me and my girlfriend got a lot of funny, things going on. So she decided to buy me a bunch of ducks. So it's more or less a inside joke. That's kind of what it is. So I have like a handful of ducks, right? Imagine having CIA or FBI to comment on your stream. What are you doing? I'm just showing off my ducks, okay? If you don't give a duck for it, then that's your problem. You still haven't sent me that picture, Balderoni. What the fuck are you doing? So yeah, I just have a lot of ducks. And the thing is, I have a favorite duck. Unfortunately, chat right now is covering the duck a little bit. But as you can see, it's right here. And if you look at this duck, they're somehow very similar. They're almost identical. I made Kianame stand up out of his chair. I do that every time I drink whiskey, my dude. Sorry, but that's not special. Thanks, Orange. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yeah, so it's this duck, which is one of the first ones I got, and she just made a logo out of it. Here, I even have a gamer girl duck. And I know, Twitch chat, this sucks for you because your quality on the stream, it just kind of sucks. So you guys just don't see very much. And that makes sense. But I'm sure Fosh really enjoys this. That crisp quality, it's gonna be so good. Do you have a duck face potato? Do you have a duck face potato nose? What the actual fuck? Can I do this? Do I still have that? Does this work? No. Maybe if I do this. Hey, look! This actually works. I didn't think it did. Here's my room. Yeah, a lot of ducks. Plenty of them. And then I have more around the house as well. But that's gonna be shown. Here, look. My steering wheel. How do I turn this off? Can I kill you? That work? No? There we go. How did you do this? I am a fucking magician, man. Losers. Should have joined the Fosh community. There is no Fosh community. It's just Kenomi community or nothing, man. Wizard Nomi, yes. Wizard Nomi is in the house, man. Tell now or quit the bullshit. I don't know what you're talking about. Do you not like this? Like, here. Is this a problem? What did I do? Here. Is this a problem? You don't like this? Let me do this instead. There. See? I'm such a pretty boy. Hi, guys. Leaves. You should. You should. Bye. Yeah, it's good. It's good. I have my tricks, okay? I have my tricks. Still here. Damn it. Thank you. Let's play the game instead. Orange Quake is getting annoyed. That's why I have a duck as my logo type or my profile picture, my identifying duck. It's just an internal joke, and it comes from a stand-up comedian. I still should make that a thing. I get this question every now and then. You're on YouTube already, Fosh. Search for "We Need to Talk About the Ducks." And there is a James something. I don't remember his name. James something. It's like a comedian. Made a skit about ducks. And it kind of just stuck with me. James Bond. Yes. I've heard James Bond does a lot of comedy skits. It's one of his, like, pastimes. Fuel 50? What the fuck do you mean with that, Bold? How dare you? Apparently it completely broke. Why is that? It's just a 0 at the moment. Didn't work again. Yeah, it seems to never work for you. It's just a 0 every time you do that. It's so weird. See? It just counts your fuel as I don't have any fuel. I don't know why. Never does that for me, and it's been working for others. This is ball that's fucking broken. Fuel right now doesn't work because it's on a cooldown, right? But yeah, that's so weird. I think you managed to do something to completely crash my game. What's the cooldown time? The cooldown is supposed... Wow, you actually crashed my game. Nice. Sick. Absolutely sick. The cooldown is 5 minutes. So there's something weird going on with that. I wonder why that is. I wonder why that is. That is impressive. Well done. Let me have this sync and then we'll start this up again. And I'm fairly certain I'm gonna have to... Why would that be? Why would that be? Yes! So it's writing to 0. Why is it returning 0? I don't understand. 50 points to Balderone. Yeah. I'm not sure it was Balderone, actually. Looking at the log. So... see fuel and then we see Balderone. There's something in between there, right? Yeah, we see Balderone and then... No, never mind. I don't know what crashed it. Actually, I don't know. Let's get back into it. I've accomplished a lot today. 50 points to Balderone. Yeah, I don't know why that would have happened. Let me get this one up as well. Yes, load that table and I think I'm using the top one. Yeah. So let's have a debugger running in the background as well, so I can actually see what the fuck is going on here. And then I am going to... I'm gonna lower the cooldown just so you guys can fuck around with that as much as you feel like you want to. This is... I'll just show you what the fuck I'm doing instead. So... in the cooldown for the... This seems to be where something is going wrong. Which is kind of weird. No cooldown? There will be a cooldown, just a lower one. Not as long. Let's see. Custom events. I'll remove the channel cooldown, set it at 10 or something, and then I'll do... let's do a 2-minute user cooldown. Just so we can see how that goes. And then... is there any logging that I can do to help myself understand what is going on here? If I do... what if we start by turning this off? We'll stop that logging from happening. Wow. Can we do a hashtag, please? There we go. And then we'll just do a pass there. That should be fine. There's another viewer on YouTube. I repeat, there is another viewer. Scare it away. Dude, they left. We have a problem. Houston, we have a problem. That's my random timeout script. You guys should probably not see that. Why am I... where is my actual call for that? So it's right here. But that's just to set it up, so we just register it there. That shouldn't do anything at all. What if I redo this? And we'll add you. Here I'll do. Fuel. I guess I'm not checking for none. None would be 0, right? Probably the reason why things are not working. Fuel. I should probably read what this one says as well. Can a pointer change? Actually, don't know. We'll just do that, and then we'll go here. We'll do the same right here. That should at least tell me if something is way off. Just ask AI. I don't know. I don't know. I usually learn by using AI. I was talking a lot about this before. The thing is that this might be where it fails. I just don't know if that's the case. But it's all using the same pointer, so there really shouldn't be an issue. I guess what we can do is right here. So when we get the fuel, here, you can just go if current fuel equals none, and just like return. I guess we're not returning anything from this now. Print. Fuck. There. So if that shows up, that's bad news. That's bad news. And then we'll just save all of this and we'll hit run and we'll hope that it works this time. AI is very reliable. Sometimes it's a great learning tool. That's usually where I leave it as. It's a great learning tool. All right. Let's drive the same route as we have driven before then. Balderoni, are you actually bald? Very much. Very much. What? No, he has more luscious hair than me. Like, he's the equivalent to Thor when it comes to hair. You should go follow him on Twitch. He's a great streamer, way better than I am. Didn't hear a question. I didn't ask it. Posh asked if you were actually bald. Well, there only has butt long hair. Yes. Or maybe he just has butt hair. It's more or less the same, but yeah. It's nice to be bald somewhere. He can hear over the hair covering his ears. Yeah, right. Well, his streams, you can see for yourself, not on YouTube though. Yeah, you're gonna have to go to the pleb website that is Twitch, and watch the pixelated nightmare of streams that they perform over here. But it's okay. It's okay. He's still worth watching, to be honest. As I said, he's probably a better streamer than I am. Impossible, yes. Canada doesn't have Twitches. It's just called involuntary movements in Canada. Canada, na. Yes, they don't deserve Twitch. They deserve YouTube and 1440p at a bitrate that majority of the world is not even able to keep up with. That's what they deserve. The bastards. Yanana, Yunana. By the way, why is my fucking thing not working at all of a sudden? Wake up. It's going great. Stop. There we go. See if that... Let's see if that improves. Oh. I literally turned off that part of the box, so now it's fine. It's fine. I feel like it's been happening when I'm changing vehicles and people call that command. Is there an issue with... If I go back to this guy, that updates directly. So I did that one. And that one. So I don't know why that didn't work. Exclamation mark, text to speed. Japanese set is wrong. What? What? No, I'm not doing that yet. I summon more YouTube viewers, yes. Make sure they pump out a bunch of super chats as well, talking about text-to-speech. S-bold stands for super bold. Not bold, it's super bold. I think I'm just gonna deliver this now. Humpty Dumpty. Supreme Bold. Yes, the Supreme Bold Commander. Supreme just for you. Thank you. Superb boldness. That's true as well. He does have a superb boldness. That is true. Come on, guys, hit me with some fuel bullshit. Let's see if this stuff breaks or not. There's a 10-second cooldown in between each of you guys being able to call it. Fuel -1. It got it to 33. I don't know how that works, but it actually edited the right memory point at least. So I guess that's good. Let's do this. Let's jump over to a completely different truck. And then we'll do it again. How about that? Here, maybe I can actually write myself. Yeah, you have to put 0.001. I don't think that matters. It's just interpreted as an integer anyway. And the reason that became 33 is because it's not a valid number because there is a minus in it. Why is this working so... Oh. It somehow saved the old value. You didn't crash it, Fosh. It wasn't you. So what's actually happening here? I got it. So what's actually happening is it's saving the value of the old truck. Can we actually see the other truck changing? Yeah, it saved that value. Is that an issue? I just need to update it then? Because that's... It can't be. It has to be. It's an invalid pointer. I just need that pointer to point to something else. Let's do all the point arithmets here. This guy, we need this to go here. Hold on, what happened now? Used old int. Cool. Yeah, this should be here. So we should have... Pointer equals this. Why is it complaining? Oh, I'm missing a parenthesis. Look at me. I'm so good at this game, though. This turned into a coding stream real quick. I'm really good at those. It's a specialty of mine, so yeah. That would be why. Let's get rid of that one then. If you don't do anything, then no reason to keep you. And instead, let's try to... Yeah, because that pointer might change even though the point... Fuck. I hate programming. Because once you realize why something doesn't work, it just feels bad. Let's see if that works. Because... Yeah. It's not the first time. Oh, you haters. You haters. So, let's see. That should be a lot better, I do believe. Let me clear this and then hit F5 and let's see if we can get that working then. There we go. And then if we are right here now, we should be able to go exclamation mark fuel. And it changes it on this vehicle. And if we now jump over to this guy, and then I ask one of you lovely people to hit me with a fuel, please. Please. Almost. And it works on this vehicle. I am a fucking genius programmer, man. I'm so good at this. Thank you for the fuel, by the way, Balderoni. I really do appreciate that. I will make good use out of it. Crazy. Exclamation mark, you suck. Hey, you did that. That's not on me, man. That's on you. That is a reflection of your own failure. Rude. Rude. I thought you're supposed to be nice when you're on vacation. Balderoni is here being all toxic and his normal self. Toxicaroni, I think it was called. If you're not careful, I'll rename you on Discord. You can't even write that in one sentence. You're not being nice. You need practice. Thanks, Fosh. I also didn't like that tree very much. It's kind of annoying being there. It's kind of in the way a bunch. Where am I? Ball, is this your doing again? I keep finding waypoints that doesn't make any sense. And my waypoints are always flawless, so it has to be you. Let's go this way around. I don't like that tree. Me neither. It's good we're both on the same team here. Team not trees. Alright, Posh. Thank you very much for hanging out. Always a pleasure. I'll see you around. Not sure how much streams we will do in the next few coming weeks here, but you'll get a notification if you are subscribed if there will be a stream, so. No threats. Yeah, that makes sense. Because what I have caught is probably a current vehicle's value, and that will update every time I call it. Damn. I hate being so good at diagnosing my own issues. Really? Come on now, Paystar. That's nice. That should work then. Shouldn't have any more issues. Other than the issue with the minus sign, I need to redo that so people can actually add a minus to it. Actually, it's really easy. I'll just fucking delete all of the minuses that's in there. And if it's still a number, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Every now and then we talk about, maybe not talk about that much, but every now and then the idea of bots come up on Twitch and the amount of bots that's available. The more I'm kind of digging into the Twitch API, I realize why. It is so fucking easy to just set up a bot and scrape endless amount of data. It's literally like a few lines of code and you can monitor everything. It's just bonkers. And there is no limitations to it at all. Because yeah, literally everything I am doing right now with the code that I've written, the only thing that changes for me to be allowed to join any other chat room on Twitch is I just need to tell them the username I want to join, and then I can pull all of the chat data from that user, like including literally everything. It's bonkers. With some exceptions, but yeah. Kinda nuts. Come on, you just pulled up like a massive trailer up this. Looks like my current system is working pretty well. I don't see none of those being bots. At least last time I checked. No bots. Yes, indeed. There shouldn't be. It should be way more robust now with the more recent changes. Funny how I almost had an easier time getting up here with that heavy trailer. Even got those 3 gemmos. You're a most committed fan with 3 accounts. Yeah. That's called dedication. That's called dedication, I think. Are you really not able to go here? What is happening with my tire right here? Like, I'm fairly certain that's not how it's supposed to work. Are you kidding me, game? This is so cursed. Ah. Yeah, the way the ground just kind of clips into the terrain sometimes, or your vehicle just clips into the terrain sometimes. Super weird. I don't even know what that is called. But I appreciate you writing in my chat. The engagement is very engaging. It is very engaging indeed. Please move. There we go. Bunch of graphical glitches as well. Who doesn't need that? So I think what actually happened before was that we tried to change the fuel value of a truck that was in the garage. That just didn't have a value. It's a cow for Yebmo. Okay. Yes. That's good. That's good. I can stand behind that. Still haven't seen him in a billion years, man. So maybe one day he'll just show up again and be 18 and actually spell well. He's just gonna come back and be like super proper and stuff. It'll be like the biggest shock on Twitch ever. He's idiot, so he doesn't understand what it is. Yeah, I'm not answering to that. I'm good. Hurt. Not as satisfying as the Hercules or the Kenny, of course. But all right. La da 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 da. Where does the other trailer go, I wonder? I wonder how, I wonder why. Yesterday you told me about the blue, blue sky and all that I can do. Back we go. Can I get some fuel first? Nah, that's just as far. Not worth it. Let's go here, get that. Give myself some fuel. And we'll just head over to there and then all the way back to the garage. There's a shortcut on the right. I must have missed it, Bald. I'm really sorry. I did really look for a shortcut on the right, but yeah, I must have missed it. That's unfortunate. What a shame. Yeah. I should really take a whiskey as just kind of get over that. Oh, we're completely over it now. Nice. Nice. Yeah, it turns out that was a bad idea. Oh, that was not what I wanted. Da da dee da dee da dee da. Good. An enormous is in the house. Good to see you again. How's that beer tasting, by the way? Since you're in Sweden, have you tried Oppigårds at any point? This is what I get. With chat. With chat. Oppi what? Oppigårds. It's a beer. They do like darker... well, they do a lager as well, but I really like their dark beer. Super nice. Let me see if I can maybe write it out for you. It's made in my home county. I think it's spelled like that, maybe. Beer is dark and good, yes. Never heard of it, but found it. Yeah, it is really good. If you want a really good suggestion, get the Amarillo. It's usually available in almost all of the drugstores in Sweden. If you go to Bolaget, they should be able to have it available for you, or at least you can order it. I had like 2 boxes standing in my storage cabinet constantly when I was living in Sweden. And then I realized I was sensitive to gluten, and beer is not the best idea at that point. So, you know, here we go. So, the Steam Summer Sale. Yes, I did see that. I never really looked into it very much, though. Browsing the discovery queue for daily rewards. The queue suggested Duck Detective. Dude, Lone Jedi play that, and I was like, this is the perfect game for me. Yeah, Lone Jedi actually played that. I don't remember. Are you here, Lone Jedi? Maybe like 3 weeks ago? Get it? Yeah, maybe. It looked kind of cute. Like point and click sort of adventure. A little bit like Disco Elysium, it seemed like. I know he dropped off work lurk, so he's probably not available right now. But yeah, I know he was playing through it, or at least played it a little while ago. So I was aware of it. How much is it? That daily reward? Or is it not a sales reward? It's something else. You have to buy a billion games and you get one for free. How does it work? Get it? Well, we'll see. We'll see. There's so many games I'm still playing. I'm almost in a issue with having too many games to play at the moment. I need to actually limit the amount of games I'm playing. I hope to finish Hellblade this weekend. Since we're at my girlfriend's parents, I'll probably have some time to play through that. And then I want to play through Hellblade 2, because that looks really cool. Secret Salami could be for me. Maybe. Maybe. I don't think there's much hair on Salami, so that kind of makes sense. Yeah. They would be considered bald. I'm just doing it for trading cars. Gotta craft the sale badge to get XP for my Steam profile. As you know, the more impressive your Steam profile page, the better person you are. I was never told that. And that's definitely why my Steam profile looks the way it does. Not because I really don't fucking care at all about that stuff. That's not at all the case. I just wasn't told. I've also heard that you're a better gamer if you have a better Steam profile. But I'm kind of fine with that because I'm just a dog shit gamer in general, so that kind of makes sense to me. Let's go get some... No, we don't need to go get fuel first. We just need to get this trailer and then we'll go past the fuel guy. Novice Panda Marine, hello, greetings. Just dropping in here as a noob because I have a problem in my game about trying to apply DLCs. What in the world is going on? What is that doing here? What the fuck is this doing here? I suck ass if you look at my Steam page. Yeah, I feel ya. I bought one of the passes, but I don't seem to see it in my garage. I honestly have no fucking clue, man. What pass have you bought and what do you not see? And where have you bought the game? Are you on Steam or are you on Epic? Or, I guess, Nintendo Store, if you're unlucky. Yeah, I actually don't know. I've never had any issues with that part. Or Xbox. Come on. Console plebs doesn't count. No. We can't have that. What? You said what now? Console plebs doesn't count. PC Master Race. Are you not in the game? I'm on Xbox. I am afraid I cannot help you then, Novice. Both the year 1 and 2 passed, but I believe I don't see all the trucks. I refer to Orange Quake comment. I'm a normal, bought the DLCs after I started a run. I don't know how it works on Xbox, but I imagine maybe there is an opportunity for you to activate it somehow. I don't know. No clue. No clue. I don't even own an Xbox. I have all the controllers in the world, but I don't own an Xbox. They're locked in the store? Yeah, I'll let you guys deal with that. I don't know. I'm probably way more novice than novice when it comes to Xbox, so... You know. No clue about Xbox either. Last time I owned a console was over 20 years ago. Yeah, I have more or less the same experience. I did buy a Xbox, like the original Xbox. I think when the PlayStation 3 released, like a few years after the 360. I bought the original Xbox really cheaply on a marketplace in Sweden. SnowRunner on Xbox One. Cool. I hope you enjoyed the co-op the last like 8 months. They downloaded? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, I just never really had a use for... I know I'm memeing with the idea with just console plebs and all that. I really don't care. If you enjoy playing games on console, then all the more power to you, man. I just never really had a use for it. I've always had the opportunity to put my computer on the big screen if I wanted to. And right now you can use whatever controller you want with Windows, so all good. Excuse me, Bixby, can you shut the fuck up? Thank you. La da 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 da. So if you started the game before you downloaded the DLC, it won't show in your garage, I imagine. I think it will only show if you start a game with the DLCs already downloaded. I would check if you have the maps available and if you are able to buy the trucks in the store. That would be my troubleshooting steps. You shouldn't have to start a new save. I think it does. I think it does. DLCs should be in the old save if it's done correctly. Are you sure about that? Because when I buy a DLC, it doesn't give me the truck unless I start a new game. As far as I know. 12 grand, thank you, game. I think that only applies if you actually already own it. Oops. I have my DLC in storage in my old save file. That's weird. That's weird. I guess I can check that really easily. Did I just click exit? Fucking hell. I was gonna go to main menu. SnowRunner is weird. I think I can check that really easily. Because I quite recently bought Hercules. So if that's true, I should have Hercules in my second playthrough. Because I think that's a normal playthrough. This would be so much faster if I didn't click exit. I don't remember if it's normal. I think it is. I think it is. But let's have a look. Oh, by the way, it fucking forgot my settings. I hate this game. Why is this a thing? This is insane. Like what? I just played. How did you forget it? Oh, insane. Insane. No, do that one. Yes. Low gear minus should be right there. And let's make Orange Quake happy. Yes, IVA is very important. Yeah. Exit. Okay. So this is a normal game. If this were giving me all of the DLCs, I would have the Hercules in my storage at this point because I did not own the Hercules before. I do. Okay, you're right. You are right. Very much right. So yeah, I don't know then. I'm sorry, Novice. I wish I could give you more guidance, but that's my last option. Exclamation mark crash. Nothing crashes on this stream, my dude. Nothing. Let's remove the DLCs and re-download them again. Yeah, that might be worth. Maybe make sure that you have actually shut down the game as well, properly. So it doesn't have some sort of cached save going on. I know the more recent consoles has these like auto restart stuff. Oh, right. Yeah, consoles is a nightmare to deal with in general when it comes to troubleshooting. It's so locked down at this point. Out of beer. We have a medical emergency, people. And Enos is out of solutions. So thirst to death, yes. Yes. Actually running a little bit low on whiskey here as well. I didn't fill up my bowl enough, I guess. Didn't fill up my bowl enough. Much cooldown left for me to use fuel again? The cooldown is like a few minutes at this point. So you should be fine. You should be fine. Oh, since I shut down the game, that doesn't work. Never mind. Redo that. Let me restart the bots. Yeah, it's not really... It doesn't handle very gracefully when I restart the game. It doesn't reattach the functionality. You can do it now. You can do it now. La di da di da 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 da. Seems that whatever it is, it doesn't work anyway. It does work. It just kind of needs some work still to actually work. See? I just lost 50 fuel. I went from 146.499384375 to 96. And there is currently a 10-second channel limit or cooldown, and I think it's 2-minute user cooldown for that. Stuck with numbers, you suck. Stop with numbers, you suck with numbers. It's not numbers, Balderoni, I'm just really bad with words. It has nothing to do with numbers. Hey, by the way, remember that fucking controls that I set up? Yeah, I didn't remember that. This is getting ridiculous. I can't even reload a save without it forgetting my controls. Oh. Okay. I'm lucky this is a Russian truck. There would be nobody surviving that otherwise. $69 equals Kenomi 93. It's 93. Yes. Yes. Totally accurate. Let's just go this way down. I mean, sometimes this might just take a little while, Thomas. So maybe if you just, I don't know, watch my stream for a bunch of hours, it'll just work afterwards, right? Who knows? Kenomi rather working binary, yes. Absolutely. I probably don't want to go down there, right? That seems like a bad idea. Let's try to turn around there instead. Be careful, you don't want to over-reverse. Yeah, I heard that's bad. I've also been watching Balderoni, and yeah, that's not to recommend. Be careful with that. Vroom, vroom. Nice try, Bolt. I appreciate it. But I'm in a Russian truck and we don't tip over with those. I actually find it kind of silly how much better the Russian trucks are sometimes. To be honest, this is probably more because it's a heavy truck. The Kenny would probably do exactly the same thing as what this one did right there. But I like to nag on Russian trucks. And this is just another opportunity. It's fucking great. Winch lags your whole game for a short while, and that's a new issue. Have you noticed it? I have noticed it. I don't know that it's a new issue. It has always done it. It might be a little bit worse now. And I don't know why that would be either, to be honest. I haven't changed anything in regards to those. It seemed worse than before. Yeah. I think what's actually doing it is the fact that... because the game does that automatically. It's the same issue I have with how the whole system triggers. It's because the game lags every time you change in between input controls for the first time. So see how it like stutters for a second there? But then if I do it multiple times, it doesn't do it anymore. So it's just you guys are not using winches as often as before. Did Twitch not like my binary comments? I don't know. Fuel 100, you say? Rude. You just stole my fuel, you bastard. I better not see you run out of fuel ever on your stream, Bolt. If you're gonna take mine, you better make sure that you have enough. Wrote Kianomi in binary, but it didn't show. I don't see any reason as to why that would be. It's just ones and zeros. It should just be a message. Let's face it, I don't even filter out anything in chat. You're not gonna find me filtering out my own username in binary. You very much have free reign. Maybe it's a Twitch chat filter. I don't think so. My first impression would be maybe you hit the limit of what can contain a message. It also forgot my steering wheel pedals. Thank you. I'll leave you alone. I have a long day tomorrow. Alright, Ball, thank you for hanging out as usual. If anyone is not aware of who Balderone is, I don't know what the hell you're doing here. But please do me a favor, go and follow that lovely person. Night, Bald. Have a good vacation. I know you were going to stream for a lot of time tomorrow. I'm probably not going to be able to join very much. Please forgive me. Why does that left side look so tempting? Can you actually go there and save time somehow? No, you'll get to here and then you're just stuck anyway. Maybe not. I don't know. Last attempt and then off. Sounds good. Sounds good. You did steal some fuel from me. Well done, Bolt. Well done, Bolt. as opposed to Caninos who just gives me fuel instead. You know? Very kind. So I wish there was a way for me to check. What if I make that a percentage instead? I'm thinking it would be nice to be able to increase the amount of fuel that you can gamble, but I also don't want it to make it so you can gamble all of the fuel in a scout's truck instantly. My first thought was like, maybe I should make it 100, but then anytime I'm in a scout, you just instantly bring me down to 0 if you draw the right straw on the fuel. But if I make it a percentage instead, like a percentage of my max fuel, 50% of my max fuel, that would be different. Because then it impacts each vehicle identically as well. I think I might revert that to take percentage instead. Yeah. I think that makes sense. What are fuel commands? 50 and 100? So how it works is you can kind of bet an amount up to 50 fuel, and then it automatically either assigns this to as a positive to my fuel or a negative. So you can write any number between 0 and 50. 0 obviously will not do anything. Regardless if you give me fuel or remove fuel, it will always be 0. But yeah, in between 1 and 50 you can do, and it will either give me that amount of fuel or take that amount of fuel away from me. And it will only apply for the current truck that I'm in right now. If that makes any sense. And if you don't add, so you can see now you added 50 fuel for me, for example. If you don't add fuel, it will just take a random value in between whatever is possible. And then either assign that amount or remove that amount. room. This side. Cool. Very, very cool. I've had so much fun building that, to be honest. It's almost embarrassing how much fun that has been. Just kind of getting everything to work. Been fantastic. So much learning and so much fun. I've never really dealt with actual memory exploitation in that way. So it's good to learn some new stuff. And I think Python was a really good way of doing it. Now we just need neutral and I'll be happy ever after. I have something better for you, Caninas. So the next thing that I will be doing is a ! stall command. So it will literally destroy my engine for a few seconds. Meaning that the winch will not work. I won't be able to use the engine, so no power at all. And I'm also working on a way to control the wheels to either go left or right. But I don't know if I can do that. But the stall command I should be able to do. Neutral is really easy if you're not playing on a steering wheel. Playing on a steering wheel makes a lot of this stuff a lot more complicated just because of how the game handles inputs. So the game is handling inputs from only one device at a time. So when for example you call the winch command, it just pushes F on my keyboard, and what that does is it forces the game to change over to keyboard inputs for a second. So I'm actually losing control of my wheel for just like a few milliseconds, and then the game gives control back to the wheel. That's why some of the commands are not working very well when you're playing on a wheel. I'm trying to work around that, but it's proving more difficult than I expected. So, Jeep and Rizwan is out at the moment. Let's maybe get going on this guy. And that will probably do just fine with you, right? What do you have? You should have that guy and that guy. It all sounds good? Yeah, I think that will be pretty fun. Fun thing. I know a lot of the things that you see on my stream is similar to what you have seen on Balderoni's stream. But these newer commands that I'm doing, they're a little bit different because a lot of the stuff that I taught Bald how to do is based on streamer bots, which is a superb program if you're looking to get into any sort of streaming and controlling anything in regards to your stream. Streambot is so good. But yeah, it's a little bit cumbersome to develop for. So I tried to build my own bot, and this is where we are at the moment. It's just a lot of work to do something like that. This is probably why people don't build their own bots. Oh, hey, look, we're just flying through this all of a sudden. It's almost like reloading the game changes the environment. Who would have known? Who would have known? I'm leaning more and more towards the idea that I would take affiliates just so I can have channel points. Because I think a lot of these things would just work so much better with channel points than with cooldowns. I could do a lot more with that. I could have like a channel point reward to have fuel cost X amount more each. Or have a channel point that forced me to pay every time I moved in between regions. So much of that kind of stuff that we could do, but I really hate the idea of giving ads. I don't like that. I don't want ads. Just give me channel points, Twitch. Come on. Where am I going? Definitely the wrong way, by the way. Yes. Definitely the wrong way. Yeah, once I learn how to function hook and stuff, there is just sky is the limit for what we can do with SnowRunner. I think we can have a lot of fun. I think we can have a lot of fun at that point. Because at that point you can literally do anything. Whatever you want you can do at that point. Well, I'm off to bed. Great stream. Have a good evening. Thank you, Caninas. I do appreciate you being here as usual. And I hope I'll see you sometime soon. You know? I don't know when I'll be streaming next time. Probably Wednesday next week. Something like that. Come on now. Move along, bastard. I should get fuel first. There we go. Right. Off we go. Let's get some pipes delivered. It's about time. I feel like we haven't done anything lately, so... Really? Every time I go here, I'm just stuck. What's up with that video game? Why can't we go here without being stuck? There you go. There you go. Really? Yeah, I guess the lack of ground clearance doesn't really help with this. Easy to get hung up on the frame a little bit. There we go. I think the rest should just be mud and fairly flat roads. Extremely mild with a raid. So nice. 11 lovely people. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you all. Always appreciated. Always appreciated. What were we playing today? Playing some SnowRunner, or what is going on? Why are you not moving? Damn rocks everywhere. I swear this guy is just spawning rocks underneath him. Hi, going to do a bit of a raid and run, but I was doing some Rogue Legacy 2. No way. I have not heard about that game. It's so long, man. But I've been really enjoying Hades 2 for a while now. So, yeah. Very different vibes than SnowRunner, you don't say. You don't say. I appreciate the raid though, man. I really do. That's good to see, good to see. I hope Rogue Legacy is doing well as well. I'm not that up to date on the second one. I did follow the first one a fair amount. I honestly don't even know if the second one is out of early access or beta and stuff like that. But yeah, I do hope you enjoyed. I started playing the first one, I think, but I was so bad at it, so I eventually kind of just stopped. Why is there just fucking mud everywhere? There we go. You gonna move? No? What am I stuck on? Probably a route somewhere. Probably a route somewhere. This is one place where maybe mud tires would help a little bit. Just a little bit. I need like root tires. There is roots everywhere. La da da da. Really? Why are you always attaching to the worst tree you can find? There we go. That should help get up on some firm land here, and we get a little bit of movement. Luckily we won't burn as much fuel going back, so we should be able to make it back without running completely out of fuel. I hope. Worst case scenario, we can go back the way we... or go back across the pipeline. And there's fuel at the other end of it. Should be pretty good. Come on now. Let's get this fixed. And we should also bring that scout with us. Which also has fuel, so yeah, we're perfectly fine. Deliver you. Give me my scouts. Alright, the order is complete. You get your hard-earned cash. Thank you. Can we pack you and then I'll just steal everything you have? How about that? Restore the crane. No, restore the crane. Thank you. Thank you. That's everything that you have. So what now? What now? Not sure. We have a lot of missions left. We got the oil rig once. Everything here is in North Carolina. Or not North Carolina, whatever the fuck it's called. North Peak National Park. That's not here. You're not here. You're not here. So everything we have is in Stormy Water Medical. Which is that one. 2 metal beams there. I guess I could do that. If I go this way. Never mind. If I go this way. Some fuel. And then we'll go across all the way over here. We'll just pick those up there and we should have enough fuel to make it back and forth. Especially with the little hat there. also called the Scout truck. Never actually followed that mission. That one. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. This seems like a shortcut. So far, so good. Yeah, this is actually really good. No way we're going on the right side in the future. Never gonna have to do that again. Nice. Quick learner. I don't know when I'm gonna have to do that route again, but you know. Now we know. Now we know. Alright, let's get some fuel from here. I'll just fill this up completely. No reason not to. One water crossing. Let's get some steel beams. I imagine the Mac defense has to have fairly good reach with 350 liters of fuel. That is significantly more than I'm used to. At least I've driven this route so many times now that it's almost feeling peaceful at this point. I've gone through here endless amount of times. And still more to come. Let's go over here. I feel like this would be a good option for an always on diff lock, maybe. That would improve the... Ah, that was not at all what I wanted. Damn it. Ah, that's 111. That is 111. I don't tip over very often anymore, but it does still happen. Maybe I can still right myself with the Jeep. Alright, let's go. Let's see, we're gonna need both of you. I didn't really need to attach to you. Actually, wanted you to go this way. Best part about these kind of trucks is that you can just kind of fling them off the edge here. They don't mind. I think this is literally the same place as I always tip over. Identical. Why are you that stubborn? Ah. Okay, this was not to plan. We're in a bit of a situation here. Oh, I guess we're bringing another truck over here then. Is there anything that we need over here? Is there anything else that we would be doing in this corner of the map? Oversized cargo have to go from here. If I get that over there, that's an option. What kind of trucks do we have? I really wish you had a low saddle. Do I need a low saddle with you? Maybe I don't. What if I go flatbed? Loading crane? What if we make use out of this guy and the trailer over here? What about that? Thank you. Yeah, because we can easily... We can take the large things with us from here. While also having space for the rest of all this. As long as I can attach a trailer to this, but I think you can do that. Yeah. So, fuck you. I hate this game. Why did you have to do that? So, we need... Was it oversized cargo? I think so, right? Yes. So, that one... I'm gonna fix that. I'm gonna fix everything because we have enough repair parts, but yeah. Or at least get the suspension fixed. The majority of it. Stop beeping. Can we stop beeping? Come on. There you go. That's close enough. We'll just restore that and then we'll fix up myself. That's close enough. Restore the crane and let's go. All right, Kenny, let's go. Would we play through all of MudRunner in first-person mode? Is that doable? Or is there situations where you actually have to be in first or third person? I feel like that's immersive enough where it would be really interesting to just play through it in third person. Then again, I don't. There we go. Into high gear. I guess I could kind of deliver all of this in one go. Wouldn't be impossible. Just go and rescue that base star and then pick up the metal beams on the way back. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Yeah, this guy is growing on me. I was very skeptical when we first unlocked him, but as we've been continuing to use him, it's becoming better and better. Especially once I realized that it's just way better to drive this in first person mode. Except for the high gear mishaps that happens every now and then. Apparently that turned off my engine. I still don't know why that happens. It's so random. Sometimes it just turns off my engine for no reason at all. Whatever you do, Kenny, don't you fucking dare tip over now. That is not an option, okay? I think the one thing that I would miss the most going to MudRunner after this is just the selection of vehicles that's available in SnowRunner. That's really hard to compete with. Very hard to compete with. What is it now? 80, 90 vehicles at this point? I'm glad the trailer has been staying upright all this time at least. I hate to get to here and then just realize that I'm out of everything. I ain't got nothing with me as I left with. Alright. So this is the worst part. This damn thing, it is not even wide enough for me to fit on. There we go. Okay. And then we'll go and rescue the little guy I was about to say, but Paystar. And then pick up some metal beams, and we should have some space for the spare parts. This setup is really nice with the 7-slot add-on. Real good. And just the fuel economy on this truck seems really good as well. Like flat out with all-wheel drive on at the moment, and I'm using 7 liters a minute. I like it. Really is no reason to go around the long way for this. Just follow the road instead. I've been doing a bunch of fancy shit going here. I think it might just be faster going along the road. Especially after the first run through the mud. This is just better. Alright, let's go and rescue that Paystar and make sure that our scout doesn't fall down the mountain. And then we can finish up, I guess, 2 missions in one go. There we go. Now we're moving a little bit. Right, we should have our Paystar up the road right here, if I'm not mistaken. There's like a few very specific places where you tip over in this, and it's always at the same spot. Let's get this fixed up. You, I'm just gonna kind of pull. Yeah, I was thinking you were gonna take some damage, but I guess that is fine. And then right there. Wow. Let's do this. Let's get... Oh, I don't think I was attached to the actual trailer. Okay. That would be why I didn't move. It's like there is no way this guy cannot move 3 tons. There is zero chance that is a thing. Apparently I completely broke the suspension on this. Attach. Thank you. Let's lift this guy up. I'm gonna leave the Kenny here for now. Just to make sure that he is... just to make sure that he's available if we tip over again. Stop driving backwards. What are you doing, you fucking idiots? Can I turn off your engine? Please stop. You back? No. Oh, don't do the same fucking shit again. I hate this place. Did I tell you that? Okay. Kenworth. Let's see if we can do all of this in one go now then. If I'm gonna have to do this over and over again, we might as well do it the most efficient way possible. So, attach winch to that one. Let's go. Come here, you dipshits. Oh, that's that truck. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to traverse this without tipping over. I just do it every time at this point. Come on, little Jeep. Like that. Restore the crane. Please don't tip over. Thank you. And if only it was a decent time of day now. If only that was the thing. Okay, let's calm down a little bit. It's a bit wiggly at the moment. There we go. That's better. Yeah, I don't know if I like having a added weight right there. It adds a lot of instability. Sure, it's good for fuel, but like... Maybe with the Mac defense it makes sense if I get a little bit of a heavier vehicle. With this, not so much. Not so much. And I feel like I want to just leave you there. You can make your own way home from there. Or at least wait for me to come back. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I can pick him up on the way back. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. So, 2 metal beams is what we need from here. Two beams, please. One more. I have to say the music is fantastic. I don't know if it's always been good or if this is just me realizing again that music in this game is kind of good. Either way, I'm happy I'm playing with the in-game music again. I haven't seen any copyright strikes either, which is really nice to see, or content ID strikes, I should say. To be correct. So yeah, seems like we should be able to play in-game music now again. Really? What did I hit? Ah, there's a little landmine there, huh? No wonder, huh? Guess we'll take this turn a little bit wider then. Not that that seems to help at all. There we go. There we go. A little bit of high gear and a little bit of go-getter, and we should be out of here. Now I just need to not tip over 14,000 times as we make it over the mountainside here. I'm really good at that. I'm extremely good at tipping over and over again, especially at the later hours of the night. Like 1:40 at the moment, it's prime time for tipping over at lock. Come on. We could stabilize here. I'm gonna lift that scout up on this trailer. We might be good here. Back trucks. Thank you. Restore crane and let's get out of here. Benefit is that you get a little bit more traction by putting some extra weight over the rear axles. But I don't know if that is actually worth it with the trade-off of horribly bad stabilization or balance in general. I don't think so. We'll do that. Come on. There we go. Thank you, bud. Thank you, bud. Let's go. There we go. Come on now. Gosh, these routes are obnoxious beyond belief. They're just everywhere. And now I think we are just digging ourselves into the ground here again. How is that not within that reach of that tree, if I may ask? There we go. Come on now. I know there is routes around here, but we have to be able to actually get up. Come on. Get over yourself. Why does this place always become like this? Oh. This is an issue with the trailer, huh? Your fuel to begin with. Something is really off here, and I don't understand what's going on, to be honest. What? Why can't I even go down mountain? I feel like going down would make a lot of sense. Yeah, no, I think I'm actually stuck on so many routes at this point. Even going backwards is not going to work. Yeah, this place is insane. Don't ever go here with anything with remotely close to small tires. Can I sneak you into here? No? How is that too far away? Can I touch you? No. I do just really need to stay away from all of these 4 billion roots that's over here. And we would have been fine. Pull me back into that now. It's just everything fucking leans into this corner. I don't get it. Wow. How did that fucking completely freeze my game? Ah. Hi, Undefined Lamb. Nice to see you. How you doing? Honk of death. Yes. I've already had my game crash once today. So I was kind of expecting that to be one of my own commands, but no, it's just a normal honk command. That should have worked. Can you seriously not even get up here? Like, what is going on right now? I feel like I'm losing power. We made it up here before and now all of a sudden we can't move at all. Okay, I'm just gonna get the Kenworth and see what you can do. If we ain't moving, then we're gonna have to do something else. We're gonna have to do something else. Beep, beep. Yeah, there's so much roots here, it is just a nightmare to get through. It's alright with this guy just because the tires are so big. Like anything smaller than 50-inch tires are just instantly gonna struggle when you introduce roots. Great. Love how the winch just goes. Oh yeah, I'm connected by the way. And then like, just kidding. Damn, this is so stupid. I wonder what trucks they intend you to use here. Should you just go insane Russian style? You gonna move? No? You're actually kinda stuck on a stone outcropping right there. See if we can pull you a little bit this way then. I feel like if you could just clear that rock, you would be fine. I don't know, maybe that's just me. Anyway. Change trucks. I don't know if that's gonna help. This guy is not really playing along with me. Can try though. I'm all for it. There we go. Please. Oh, we're running out of fuel as well. Yeah, that probably doesn't help. There we go. Drive, Kenny. Drive, Kenny. You can do it. It's too far. Yeah, this little climb right here has been the bane of this whole stream, I think. I don't think you're doing anything with your engine at the moment. I didn't want to change truck. That's the damn winch. Attach you to that. There we go. Finally some damn movement. I do notice that scout is kinda flipping into trailer. I wonder if that is not helping as well. Let's try to do that. Give me a little bit of fuel from there. I think if we can get up here, we have plenty of fuel where we are going. I just need to get up the mountainside here. Proves to be insanely difficult. This guy literally pulled the construction trailer up here, so why is it struggling so much with 2 metal beams? What if we do this? I didn't intend to release it. There we go. Now then, as long as we don't tip over at this one spot over here, guess we should be kind of good to go. Or if we don't just destroy this whole truck. $67 liters should be enough to make it to the fuel trailer that we have, considering that we don't have to go through very much mud. Really? It's just gonna get me dead stuck there, huh? Come on, Paystar, you usually do so well. I just need you to pull through now, okay? Just give me this one win. Now it's raining and the weather is fucking awful, but just this one time, okay? Just this once. $48 liters. Oh, I'm gonna hate this if I run out of fuel when we get there. What is happening right here? Like, why is it slowing down like that? Like the engine just stops working randomly. Auto is such a weird fucking gear to use. You just kind of randomly hope that it will give power to the engine every now and then. And if that doesn't happen, then oh well. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I wish we had an H pattern shift for this. So I currently have 34 liters. I'm gonna stick to high gear for now. I think once we get to the water, I'll probably ditch the trailer and we'll try to make it to the... Actually, even better. I should just drop off the Scout and he will easily make it to the fuel trailer with 30 liters of fuel. Like super easy. If we just ditch him more or less right here. We'll just go unpack you. Refuel. I think we have a tree around here so we can just get up, right? Yeah. Jeep Wrangler. Change truck to you. And I think what we can do here is just pull up here. That should be good enough. Nice. Nice. Let's make it across the water edge here. This is the kind of times where I think exclamation mark fuel would be an absolute douchebag thing to do if it actually steals my last few liters of fuel. But on the other hand, it can give me fuel as well, and I don't have to worry at all. Is it left here? No! Next one. Still hate this though. Why are these 4x4s impossible to drive when the 6x6 are so good? It has to be a weight thing. Every lighter vehicle is just really annoying. Alright, let's go and get this loaded up with the other guy, and then should be able to go from there. Yeah, it really is insane how impossible it is to control these vehicles. They're just not responding at all to the inputs from the wheels. Like, I'm not turning. Why are you turning? I think that's the main issue with scouts. A lot of people say that scout doesn't have a purpose. They do. They just can't fulfill the purpose that they should be. Steal your fuel. Rain. Get rain. Are you serious? Can you fucking turn around a little bit, please? I've been holding this button for a year now. Okay, let's try to actually... Wait, are you going the opposite direction now? Can I just... No, no, okay. I cannot just, I guess. No just to can today. I guess we're holding this damn button until it has turned into a location where we like it to be. You back now? Thank you. You are very helpful. Now, if we could just get this delivered and get some more fuel, that would be really helpful. We have two missions that are really close to being done here. This one, and then we have one that we started with the Kenny as well. finish those, that would be really nice. What is slowing me down so much? It feels like something is dragging way more than usual. Is there something stuck on my trailer that I just haven't seen? I don't think so. I think it's just that extra truck. It just makes it that much heavier. I think this goes here, right? Hello? Thank you. So... No. No. Yes. That's those done. That's a very quiet scene. 22 grand though. Can't complain about that. Can't complain about that. Let's go get some fuel and then we're gonna fix the rest with Kenny, which should be a lot easier. Refuel from you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Turn all of that off. Let's get Kenworth. You might think, oh, it's out of fuel. No, I actually do have a little bit left on the roof. I think we have enough to make it back. To get some new fuel. I'm gonna have to pay for it at the fuel station, but that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Yeah, the mud right here is insane. No wonder the Paystar was struggling. This is just a mud pit. So, let's see, which one is it that we're doing? Not you? No, yes. So we need a metal beam from here. We already have the oversized cargo and we can take a service spare part from the city as well. We should have everything ready for this at least. Do. Come on, beams. You're coming with me. Cargo, restored crane, and let's head out. Tires on this is gigantic. So nice. I just wish the originals were a little bit better. Kinda sucks that they are not being used. I like the almost driving on balloons feeling that you get from the visuals of that. Really? Why do you not have... Hold on. Ah, we are actually... Okay. And let's go up this way then. Yeah. Maybe there's a better bumper than this. It's like we are getting caught on quite a bit. Sometimes hard to tell what the collision is for the bumpers. Sometimes you feel like you are hit very often and other times not at all. I think we're running out of fuel now. Right, we have 90 liters to make it back to the fuel station. That should be fine. But I also don't trust this at all. Okay, I think we should be able to make it to the fuel station now. That should be fine. A little bit of drifting there. So, if we dump you right here. Stop right there though. Can't go all the way along with me if I leave you behind like 50 meters earlier. There are spare parts. Let's bring you guys with us. Pack and unpack, and let's get going. Wonder when we'll get our first 4-slot add-on on a vehicle with a crane. making that 8-slot trailer completely useless. I wonder... Right. 45 liters on a dream. Hit me with fuel 50 and I'll hate you forever. Right. Let's get some fuel in here. 15 bucks a liter. Not cheap. Not cheap. Alright. Off we go. I think we'll go straight through here. That is the closest. Instead of going down to the right. So it's behind this somehow. We go in here maybe. And then through this. Bang that trailer up a little bit. And then we ditch this over here. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. So that's that built. Thriving business means a thriving economy. You did an important job. I sure did. 34 grand for that. Thank you. Thank you. Let there be oil. That's the oil mission we have. So now we just have a bunch of other missions to do. Yeah. Okay. That's alright. That's alright. And nothing new in these either. No. Cool. So I guess that's what we are going to do in the next stream, because I'm super tired. I need some sleep. I do need some sleep. We're gonna do that with this guy when we get back to it, I think. So I do hope that you guys have enjoyed this stream. I don't know if there's anyone left. It's like 7.5 hours. I was going to do a little bit of a shorter stream today, but I guess here we are. I don't really have anyone to raid either, I think. So I think we're gonna wrap it up here. I do hope that you guys have enjoyed. If you have, then follow me. Do that. Click the follow button. If that doesn't happen, then take care, y'all. Good night. No stream tomorrow. Probably no stream Sunday. Next stream on Wednesday. See you there. Bye-bye.